1 second. Hello. Okay. Well, that's fun. So the day before team is gone. They closed up the shop. The company's done. Good times.
Yeah.
No, God!
Wow. Wow, it's been a ride.
Why are you so
No,
invested?
no,
Good vibes develops.
No!
He instantly plays the no.
No!
I mean, they're dead. They're gone.
I think you took away the slap.
I did
No?
stick it with a slap because he hasn't turned anything in yet. Here comes the vibes. Welcome. How have you? I remember you saying that fine. You were going to go ahead and put something in engine. What have you done? Like,
Yeah.
Where are you? What accomplishments have you made? Also, we might have another member for the collaborative game at whenever we get around to doing that. So, you know, that could be cool.
Okay. So, I am going to reprogram the doors.
Yeah, she
need
doesn't
to-
like, she doesn't like the trigger area.
Yeah.
So she wants to use my nemesis.
Raycasts. Yeah, I still want to use raycasts. I need to make them work. So, I don't think I need anything in Blender so far. I'll start with placing a couple doors, then I will back... no, actually I will just back up the project right now. Try to reprogram
Oh, everything's
it,
hard to make.
but side scrollers are hard to make. Oh, you are making a side scroller. I mean, any game is kind of hard to make. Kind of.
Yeah, it also depends on how you're doing it. If you're doing it in 3D, then telling it to ignore the Z is kind of hard. Because you got to tell everything to ignore the Z, or you just end up going somewhere. Yeah, it can be a pain. But through all pain, we learn.
Oh, and we learn a lot.
Which is the point. I hope everyone's first game is a success. I do. I just don't hold out much hope that it will be. So, you know. But you gotta get through the pain and the bad games before you start making good games. I hope.
Oh, what do we have? Master branch.
I really
updated.
hope.
What is there? Do I update the master branch? Oh, I did back up the What? To update the engine, you need the application to run as the administrator.
There's not a master branch today. Or at least it didn't load up for me today. So.
I didn't update it yesterday, so probably
okay,
that.
okay.
So probably that. Yeah, but okay, side scrollers are hard to make, but where are you in this whole process? Like, what have you
made
so far? Did you make like at least like the level, or maybe the movement, the side movement? Maybe like, I don't know. Maybe your character jumps or something. Maybe you managed to set up animations in... Are you using... which engine is good vibes using?
I don't know. I think he's been trying a bunch. Unity? Okay, yeah. Unity.
Unity.
You at least have a lot of support and documentation on that one. So that'd be good. We'd prefer if you joined us on the dark side of Flax, but the documentation for Unity is pretty good.
Yeah, especially if you are just like starting out.
Yeah, we would not be using Flax if they didn't have such a supportive community that answered shit.
Yeah, it's helpful.
Because we wouldn't be able to do anything. We have hurricanes going on outside. Usual Georgian stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. We've only been in one city of Georgia. But we're not going to say which one. Because, meh.
I'ma watch tutorials for side scrollers. Good idea. Good idea.
Yes. That is a great idea. And again, they have the tutorials, which is good. It also means, like, I can complain all I want about not having enough tutorials. I literally could change that a little bit. I just haven't been doing it. Okay, have fun lurking. Be sure to post what you do achieve up in the thing. Show your, show your homework, everyone. Hopefully it would either give you more advice on what to do or give you, general support of just like, hell yeah. We'll give you some hell yeah support. And if we happen to know what the hell you have going wrong, then we can help you there, but that one's iffy.
Hell yeah, brother!
Oh yeah, brother!
Okay, let's do this.
Switch over to you. You're actually doing fun stuff. I'm just moving shit.
Okay. So, what are we doing? So basically, I need to change the script that I put on the door. I need to put it on the player and put a different script on the door. I think that's where I'm going to go. So, we go to game. So we get a script that is going to be called doors. Do I just call it doors? Yeah, just call it doors. This? No! Not boars!
Gores.
Doors. Okay, we got it. Ooh, I never...
Gores are what you call people that voted against George W. Bush II back in 2000.
The former future president of the United States.
I mean, he got to be vice president. Good for him.
Did he?
Yeah, he was Clinton's vice president.
The last ad and... Okay. So, we have the doors script. We need to put it on the doors, and I need to actually copy parts of the player interact and yeah, I mistyped player. It's player.
It's also capital.
Player. What?
If you get looking for tag or whatever, it's capital P.
What?
I'm about mistyping it. It's like, if you're looking for the tag in code, then it's a capital P player.
Oh.
Just saying random things.
Okay.
Sorry, it was relevant.
So, doors, right?
I finally did it, everyone. I
Did
finally achieved the mission. We've made it. Space race is over. I finally got sugar.
Yay! Oh, I need to get closer. Oh, get comfortable. So, what are we doing? What are we doing? Dare I ask? So everything that should be on the door, I want to be on the door, right? But there won't be trigger enters. There will be.
See, I'd say trigger enter scripts on objects is like level 1 coding. Selecting and changing stuff using raycast and everything is level 2. I'm not there yet. I'm maybe level 1.5. I haven't got enough experience yet.
So, okay, let's just copy everything at first, and then we will figure out what we need and what we don't need. Oh. Okay, Control X, and we have doors. We have doors, and we have everything here. Control V. So, this is our script that we will have on doors. We don't need door speed actually, because we made animations like right way. So we open door, close door that we need. Door closed, true. Can be opened, false. So this can be opened. I will trigger that from the script on the player. So I need.
And if you're wondering about the quality of our games, keep in mind the coder is only level 1. She's already above level 2 because she's using all this stuff. The art person. So, you know, just give you a general idea of the future of our gaming stuff.
So we get the parameters of animations. Public override what? We don't need the subscription to the event.
Oh wow, those puddings have gone fast.
What?
Those puddings have gone fast. They were all there yesterday, and now they're 2 are gone. Like magic.
Who could have done it?
Damn cats.
Damn,
I
we
swear.
need to watch them.
We really do, because chocolate's not good for them.
So if I'm changing can be opened, this will all happen on update. If I'm changing can be opened from a different script, I need it to be public. I need can be opened to be public.
Yes.
Okay. We don't need a collider in this script, like the reference to collider, because we're not using the trigger enters. So we have logged, we have all the prompts here.
And can you send me that stuff again? Yeah. I don't know. The last 2 times you had to resend it to me. Sorry, I have shit internet connection on my computer, which is the one that sends everything. Maybe we should have your computer do it. And then just have me send my shit to you. Because you keep the internet better. Be back up here in a second, everyone. I think I just need a new cable or something.
So,
Okay. Your lovely face is back on stream. Soon your video will be. Okay.
okay, do you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. So, we hash the animation parameters. We don't have anything on enable and disable. And we door value false. This whole thing should work. It works on update. So once I change the can be opened in this, like when I hit it with raycast, I will get that, and I will change the can be opened thing to true. Everything else will be changing inside that script, so it should be good. And
Do you want
what?
Do you
I
want
want what?
coffee or tea or anything?
Oh, water, I guess. So this
Oh, we
whole
already have
thing.
water?
What?
Yep. Okay. I should have remembered that when we went. The water.
So when can be opened is true. I actually need to just run. I need to do it to rename it, like not on trigger enter. I should have it as something as I can have the can be opened private, but if I make the function public, I can just address the function in the script, right?
I believe so.
Let's do that bit better. So we have private, because I have the material change there too. So public void can be opened, and we don't have anything that we actually pass into the thing, and can't be opened. So we don't need that, any like reference to our collider. We don't need that if statement. We just have, and they should be public. Public. Okay, so this script is supposed to be on doors. And the player script, I actually don't need the player. I will create a new script that I will put on the player. Let's do that. New C# script player interaction. Did I player? Yes. Player interaction. Player interaction goes onto the player. Add script player. Player interaction. Yes. Then we go to content models to the doors. Right door, we need to get rid of the script, remove the script, and we get the script doors. So, look, this open. So we get all the prompts for the things. Like if I don't have the key mentioned, will the player guess that it needs to be like a mouse left click? Just click on the door when they see the prompt.
I'd mention it like at the very beginning.
In the description. Oh, maybe, yeah, okay.
Like at the kind of like this one has the, hey, hit these buttons and do potions and all that stuff at the very beginning for like a second. Yeah, something like that.
So, then I need door materials. Materials, left door. This is just door material, this is door highlighted material, and basically I don't need any other references. Nice. We save that and we do the same for the left door. Oh, where is our left door? We get rid of that script, we add doors, we drag things. And get materials, door and door highlighted. Okay, done. Now we need, what is our, this one, we don't need this script. Now we need the actual like player script where we'll player interaction. So in this script we need to do raycasting. One more thing about the doors. Wait, where are my doors? I forgot that I need, like, I still want to do the like parent of a parent. So collider will be the child of the bone socket, and I need parent of the bone socket. So I need the collider to be, to have the that specific collider. I don't actually want to use trigger, because if the door is opened, the trigger collider will still be in the same place. So if the player looks at the actual like open door, there will be no prompt. They will have to look at the like door frame, or like where the door used to be when it was closed. That's why I don't want to use the triggers. I want to use the actual box collider that is the child of the bone socket. So I need to use the tag, which will be the door tag. For that, this is the right door and left door, box collider, door.
How you doing?
And what? Hi, Jodaba.
Jodaba.
How are you doing? Yeah, I am remaking stuff again. Like, I made the doors work, but I am not satisfied with how they work, because I made them work with trigger enter and it causes issues and I don't like it.
Yeah.
So our actually trigger doesn't trigger have? Okay, tags. I don't need the tag on this trigger. I need the tag on this trigger. Perfect. I will delete those triggers later if everything. I guess I could delete them right now. Why do I need them?
Hi.
Delete at all. Like I don't need them in this version. I did back up the version that I have like working.
Good.
Oh, where add. Okay. So now we go.
She's redoing the doors. So good, I guess.
Yeah, I want instead of trigger enter, I want to use raycast. So I'm gonna try to figure it out now. So I need private.
They worked. She just didn't like the way they worked. So a success, just not.
Yeah, it was the way they worked was that like there was a trigger enter collider, and when I enter it, yeah, I kind of like open the door, but then the door is opened, I move, I'm still in the trigger collider because I need to like open it from the other side. It needs to be like the same size from both sides of the door. I don't look at the door. I look like at the different door, but I still have the prompt for that door that I just passed, and I don't like it, even if I like stand with my back to that door. So
Source
I don't
control
like
setup.
that to happen.
I don't know if she has a source control. I use GitHub.
I do use GitHub, but not for this project. I just copy it to a different folder, and that's it.
And to be honest, I don't update it nearly enough.
What?
My source control, I don't update it enough. I should update it every day when we're done. Shoot it off.
Why doesn't like my on start? What is going on? I haven't even done anything. What is going on? What?
Basically,
What?
I'm just begging for something to go wrong. And then everything to be shitty, but... Learning process, you know, one day it will fucking crap out, and then I'll have to remake everything, and then I will learn, then, the hard way, how important source control is.
So, for raycast, I need...
How do you set yours up?
to hash the bone socket, for that, then to get the parent. How do I get access to the... Oh, I just get, like, find... bone socket and private actor.
You might have asked, I don't know. I am on Git for everything.
It's great.
LFS
He wants in.
can be a pain in the ass. LFS, I don't know what that is, so meh. I'm just somewhat familiar with GitHub because I occasionally, I stopped doing it recently, but occasionally crypto mine, and like all that stuff's on GitHub. Large file storage. Oh. Yeah, I don't do that.
Oh, large file storage.
Luckily, this is so small and like so compact and lightweight that I can just add all the content folder and the source code folder, and that goes up to Git, and it doesn't even yell at me about stuff being used. So literally everything is in GitHub.
I mean,
for
we
this.
do have some hard drives, like external hard drives, and from time to time we just dump like assets there. So
I also have Google Docs, which I can probably throw some stuff on, and Google Drive and all that shit. Again, luckily, this is Flax is small enough, lightweight enough that we can actually do that without having to upgrade and do everything. But like Unity, I had to be very picky and choosy what I would save with Unity, because otherwise everything was just too big.
Okay, so on update,
which is more of me not knowing what we didn't need from Unity, because Unity again just puts everything that you might need in there, which tends to make it a bit bloated, but also easier.
Oh damn, I forgot. I need to, like, from where to where, right? I tried to use camera direction. Yes. Serialize, show in editor, camera.
How does the music sound, by the way? I listened for like half a second to the one that's on YouTube, because we're simulcasting or whatever. Wow, that looks horrible.
What? What looks horrible? What looks horrible?
Okay, never mind. For some reason, my settings was super low on YouTube, so it was like auto 17 pixels or something. I was like, what the fuck?
I mean, you don't need big setting.
I know. I was just what the setting is at. I was worried that that's what it was projecting at, and not the setting that the video was getting.
Okay.
But anyway,
So,
I was
camera.
checking that and I didn't hear the music at all. So I'm wondering, what's the music sound like? There should be some poppy stuff going on. Because if you can't hear it, then I'm not gonna listen to it because it gets annoying and I can't hear her half the time.
So there was like camera direction, right? So we recast from camera that I think it's position to camera dot direction. We do out recast hit, and the distance would be like 200. We decided like 2 meters. And we do it in if. If this is true, because this is actually a bool.
Mhm.
Cast is a bool. So if this is true, what doesn't it like? What is going on? Why? Oh, okay, never mind. So if we got something, we need to check. So bone socket, no, we need to check if that if hit dot it's a collider, right? Our out is a
What
collider.
are you currently using?
Dot has
Python or
no.
C++ or
actor.
Blueprints?
No, not actor. Collider, right? Collider that has tag. Or
Oh yeah, that's right, Rust. Go TypeScript. What was Go made from? Go made from...
I don't know. I like C#. It kind of
Go was an offshoot of something. Was it Rust?
good. I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe because I
I've
don't
never
have
heard of TypeScript.
experience with other languages. So if the collider has a door, then we
I think Go is a specifically made
our
one
bone
for
socket
a particular
equals-
thing, and it's the Rust or Python that was made from. I can't remember.
Wait, what?
I remember hearing about it. I don't know. From what I hear about Rust, you probably wouldn't
It's
miss
a
C#.
A struct that gives us actor. So I can do hit dot actor dot no.
What is TypeScript? I never heard of it. Go is a Google super simple. Oh yeah, Google.
that
Okay. General purpose language. Yeah.
No.
I've heard good things about it. I just also remember hearing it was like it made specifically for something. I just couldn't remember what it was made from and made for. I watch like tech YouTube stuff.
Then it will be
Network Chuck
this
in
is our
particular,
bone
stuff like
socket. And
that.
then
But I'm not much of a
current
tech
door.
guy. Is Microsoft's superset for JavaScript? Okay. That tries to add type safety and other features to make JavaScript not garbage. Okay, that's cool. So online stuff, from what I remember JavaScript being. Is
And we
mainly
debug it if we actually
website
hit
stuff.
anything.
Unless I'm wrong.
Debug.log
Which makes sense with the Go,
current door.
JavaScript. You're dealing with websites.
Okay, let's check if it works.
And if you
Are you
learn
excited?
enough
I am excited.
Yes, always. If you learn enough Rust and blockchain stuff,
3 meters.
You could write for Solana, which apparently is doing really well because all the corporations want to get in on it. Oh.
Oh, right door, animated model.
It's
I get the door. Now I just need to figure out the distance. This kind of looks too close. Let's do the 400.
actually why I originally started looking into coding before getting ready to move and everything. Was like, oh, cool. It would be nice to be a part of like a crypto team or whatever, writing code. I didn't learn it fast enough. And then I was looking at ethical hacking. Still haven't learned that.
Okay.
And then she was just like, hey, you want to be game devs? I'm like, sure. And I have learned way more game dev stuff, mainly because of the needing to use it. So I'm assuming if I actually devoted myself to any of the other stuff, I would learn it too.
I have a raycast going. I get the door. It debugs me the door. Okay. Have the
Which I believe is Russian, should be Russian for victory. Yep. TypeScript, web, front ends, Go or Rust on the back end. Generally, okay,
So-
Rust for system stuff and games. Tool in the belt for every purpose. Nice. Yes, it is. Thank you.
What?
Russian is one hell of a language. I have to learn it because otherwise I can't talk to her family.
Door. Get.
God told me I had a year, almost a year ago, to learn Russian. By God, I mean her mother. I have failed.
Get script. Wait, I need to find the script of the given type from this actor. Wait, no. How do I need to. Do I need S actor? I need to access the script, right? I need this doors script. So, and I actually need this
Yeah,
specific
it's...
can be opened.
Everything changes.
Can't be open thing.
Oh, there's multiple people. Every single word in the sentence changes. God damn it. And I understand English is hard too, but I was raised with it. So...
How do I try and get the script?
But yeah, trying to learn Russian now, especially when I don't use it that often. Who knows? Maybe if I learn Russian and the war ends and things improve, maybe she can go back home and I go with her.
Oh,
If not, we'll end up
index.
somewhere else and just make her family get passports so they can come visit us.
Get script, is it index? How do I access a script? Wait a second.
I have no idea.
Get component. I need get component, right?
Probably get component script
Find
or the script's name.
script.
I don't know. Again, I was saying earlier, on trigger enters on the objects you want to use, it's like level 1 game coding. Raycast, getting scripts and all that other stuff from what you hit is like at least level 2. I'm not there yet, which is not very promising, seeing how our art director is further along in coding than me. Than the coder.
I actually need like get script. It's just get script. But it's not what I need. Okay, I did something like that, I think, with in my other project in the Cosmic Horror when I was raycasting to the person, and I think I was checking for the script. Player interactions.
Yeah, we need a lot of things. We could use an actual coder. We could use a musician. We definitely need a musician because we have no skill in that whatsoever. At least I'm learning coding and she's also learning it, and art, but we have no one for music. It'd be nice. It'd also be nice to have enough money to hire them.
I didn't do it.
I don't think they're gonna be willing to be like, oh yeah, I'll work for you for totally free. Hopefully we'll make money someday and I get paid. After all, they have a skill set. They deserve to get paid for that.
Parent first. I just activated the talk button and that is not what I need. Is there anything else here that I... Doors probably?
If you're offering to work for free, then maybe, you know, we have something to talk about, but, you know, no money. And you were source controlled, yeah.
Okay, load the... Why don't you load the character? Okay, oh, character is not...
Flax can always be learned, but then again, you're also learning other stuff. More useful stuff, I would say, because it could probably get you paid.
In and outdoors, yes, doors.
Yeah. I'll think about it. There is going to be some time, presumably, between me finishing the demo version and it actually going out, because we have to wait for 1.8 Flax to come out, because there's currently a bug that they have fixed. So your perfect art and code, yeah. They have it fixed, but it's slated to be released in 1.8, and that is when you actually build the game, cook it. In this one's terminology, it only says Flax game instead of what you told it to say. So we will not be putting the demo out on Steam until 1.8 comes out, and we can actually have our name on it that we want. Because I don't know, I wouldn't play a game that I downloaded as a demo and then its shortcut just said Flax game instead of what the game was. I wouldn't trust that. So there is going to be a time in between me finishing the demo version and it actually being released. And in that time frame, I will happily share everything. Yeah. I mean, we could change the icon. That is not an issue. I just haven't got around to doing that yet. But it's saying Flax game is not something we can fix. That's something we can change right now. Again, supposedly it's fixed, but they're not releasing that fix yet.
Get script.
I released the previous one with an issue. At some point I changed something about the player, and I didn't go back through and then re-put in all the serialized stuff. So the little pop-up screen that says hit this to interact or whatever isn't there on the download. So I fixed that. And then once this level's finished, I'll put out the Windows version and then I'll try to figure out how to do the Linux version, which shouldn't be hard. It's just... it gave me an issue the last time I tried to do it. Should I make... well, I mean, that is entirely up to you. If you want to make... if you feel 2D is nice, then make 2D. If you want to make 3D, make 3D. I'm pretty sure side-scroller will be easier in 2D because it automatically ignores the Z-axis.
I mean, I think you are making everything in Blender and it's 3D models.
True.
I
So you'd
think
have to
that
learn how to do 2D
like,
or to convert 2D
yeah,
to 3D.
Unity 2D has
So-
like I think specific tools for 2D, kind of like tile maps or stuff like that.
Mhm.
But that's a different beast compared to like
It depends on...
everything.
2D might look nice, and it would be easier to code, presumably, because you don't have to worry about telling it to ignore. I make pixels? Okay. Well, I mean, it's just, again, it's something else you're going to have to learn, so it's up to you. You can either learn how to do it 3D or learn how to do it 2D. In which case, if you're doing 2D, you might want to just go with Godot, because it seems pretty strong on its 2D game. Also, Game Maker, I feel, is pretty good. I don't know. You do Unity for now, because again, there's a lot of stuff, but yeah. It's entirely up to you. What aesthetically looks nice to you? What game are you going to be prouder to make? Even if it turns out to be shitty, which first game probably will be, but still. I kind of like the space game that I got. It's super fucking simple, but I kind of like it. It's fun, it does its job, for as simple as it is.
Oh,
Simple
I just
2D games
do
okay.
that? Seriously? Get closed door?
Okay. If you want to do it, you do it. There is
What?
a Unity Learn thing that has a 2D side-scroller thingy. Maybe give that a go. Because it basically has the game built, but then there's like small little side thingies that that it tells you to change. That will teach you some stuff. Like billboards, I think was on there. I don't remember.
Shit. Wait. Can you
2D's
add?
never necessarily been my interest. I like
Okay,
the way
moment.
3D looks, and she doesn't like drawing. So I just kind of ignored 2D. So yeah, if you want to do a simple... I mean, none of it's simple. You're making a game and you've never made one before. It's not going to be simple. But if you want to make a 2D side-scroller, go for it. We want to make you do something. We don't want to make you do what we want you to do. You make what you want to do.
Okay, can be opened. So we call that in the door script, we call that, and then it changes the parameter and also the material. Then if then this is an on update. It happens. Yeah. So if we changed, if now we're seeing a different door.
Do you think the physics for 2D are like totally different? Might be easier. I don't know. Trying to make wall jumping work for 3D was a bit of a pain in the ass. As in, I never got it to consistently work after amount of time. But 2D seemed pretty easy. All the tutorials for 2D wall jumping. So if you wanted to add that to your 2D side scroller, that'd probably be a lot easier than in a 3D one.
I
don't know.
need
I have limitations.
Current door.
And knowledge, level of frustration I'm willing to deal with. So I'm assuming it's pretty easy for a lot of people. Just I didn't manage to do it when I tried.
So we need if this we need to
Now keep in mind, while you're doing it different... I'm sorry, continue. I cut you off.
Oh, continue.
While you're doing a different art style and everything, get the game working first. I want to see game stuff posted, not art stuff. All right, buddy?
We were on an ad break. It seems like we have an ad break every 10 minutes, no? Or is it 20?
20, I don't know. It was up to 4 minutes earlier. I put it down to 3.5. So it should be less, like in an hour. 3.5 minutes an hour.
The lowest is 2, no?
Lowest, like 1 minute. It's just the percentage of what you get for the ad changes at 3. I would like to make money. I'm sorry. At some point, I would like to make money.
Ads is... So, I actually need to check if the door that I'm looking at is the same door that I looked at like the last frame. I need to compare. So, if I see the door, I need to check if it's the... So if I see the door, I get like the current door, the door that I'm looking at. And if the collider, like if I look away and see a different collider that doesn't have the tag door, I need to check if I had something in current door and switch the material to and switch it to can't be opened. But basically when I hit this, it will be like 10,000 indentations. Sorry for the spaghetti code. So if I hit the door, I need to check if it's the same door that I was looking at the previous frame. So the door that I was looking at the previous frame is stored in the current door, right? No. Yes. Yes, current door. So I need to check if that hit the problem is that it is like 2 parents. I can actually change. I can actually check not the door itself, but the bone. No. Yeah, I need to check the current door. Or can I check the colliders? The colliders will have different names, right? Or will they?
Yeah, different IDs, yes. We got to figure out what
Like-
the actual ID is. Which you can do,
Wait, what?
I think. Yeah.
Fuck! I think I fucked up. Where is my door 0? What happened? What just happened? Wait, what? Where is this door? This right door. Where is it? If I can move it somewhere. Fuck is it? Oh, it's here. Okay, never mind. So, this collider, what's it called? What's it called? It's just box collider. And this one is just box collider. So no, it will not figure out. This is just bone socket. No, I actually need the doors. What is... Seriously, like... Why? Why are you... You to be on top of the... Freaking goodness. Doors don't want to cooperate. So, I'm hitting the door, the new door, right? And I need to check damn, like those two levels of parent shit is... I struggle. So I need to check if my current door is empty, then I just... So whenever I hit it, I already like get the current door. Then I need to check if the... No, I need not the new door, I need the previous door. Previous door, right? Previous door. So I hit it and I get it. Where do I get the previous door? I get that. Okay, we get if current door is null. If it's the first door we look at. First ever door. If the current door is null, we do this. We get the bone socket, we get the parent, we set off this door to can be opened, and we do the previous door now equals current door. Now, else, if current door is not null, it means that we looked at something already. Then we go. We need to compare if current door else if current door has some information. If current door equals previous door, right? So if we are still looking at the same door, then nothing happens. If they don't equal, then we need to do something. So if current door, the door that we're looking at, is not the same as the previous door, we need to set the previous door Get script. Basically that, but will differ it. Can't be opened. So we set the previous doors thing to can't be opened, and it stops doing things. But if current door equals previous door, what do we do? We just do the same thing. Wait, no, we don't do anything. Because this is still doing the truth thing. I think that should work. But I have a feeling it won't. Do we need to debug anything?
Always. I don't know what, but always.
Okay, we're not getting any... current door because we
It's all pixels
don't
and
know how to
triangles?
code?
Huh? What? Where? Huh? What are we talking about?
See?
I'm
2D is
confused.
pixels and triangles. Yeah, it all is pixels and triangles. Guys, up! Aha, it's not turning off. Like, it's turning on, at least.
Okay.
But it's not turning off.
Have an else statement after that, and then just have the text at the bottom be just quotes, like nothing in between it. Like, if this is true, else, then there's nothing on there.
No. That's not. So if the heat collider is not doors, that is what it's. I didn't think about. So if we change the look, and now we're looking at the wall, and the wall doesn't have the door tag, we need to else. So if heat collider doesn't have the tag door, we need
Like your Pepsi?
no, not now. A little.
Texas? This is the last one.
No,
Okay.
I feel like no.
Just making sure.
I need water.
Okay. She has a nose, therefore she needs water. I don't have a nose, therefore I don't.
So, if we don't have a tag of the door, but we need to check if okay, else if that we don't have the tag, else if wait, how do I?
It's all triangles, man.
Else? Oh,
And technically, yeah, every game is 2D art. Just the system is telling it to render it in 3D space.
else. Give me the proper freaking what I want. No! Not that! Yes, that. Okay. If, else. Yes, else. So if we don't have a tag. What?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I remember I started watching on YouTube somebody playing a horror game. It's about a very old kind of like Soviet flat.
Yeah.
So your granddad, I think, like died, and you need to go there and find something. I don't remember what. I think the album with all photos or something. So you get there and oh my fucking goodness, this game.
Yeah, she was shrieking when someone
Those
else
ga-
was playing
I
it.
couldn't make myself watch it till the end. Like I got to some point and then I was like, no, that's
I'm
enough.
done.
I can't even watch it, let alone play it.
I'm done. Fuck this noise. I'm out.
So else, if we don't have a tag, and if our current door is not null,
It came a little too close to home. Because she apparently used to have a dwarf? I don't know. She thought she had a particular kind of ghost in her house.
is there a specific?
It wasn't a dwarf, it was a... I don't know.
Boogie? Boogie? Is it the boogeyman? No way.
I don't remember. But it basically translates to lives here. It's like a ghost that lives in her house or something.
It's not a ghost, it's a spirit. Hobgoblin?
Hmm.
A folklore house spirit, yeah, basically.
Yeah, she believed she had one of those. So, you know.
Not me had, like our flat had. I didn't have
Well, whatever.
spirits. Boogeyman. So, if our current door is not null, we
So, Russian flat, spooky shit just brings back bad memories, and she's like, I can't do this!
add the current door to can't be opened. Opened. Let me think. So, if we go in and like the first thing we hit doesn't have the tag door, then we don't do anything. But once we hit at least one door, we get this door and we start its script. And we also get the previous door is the same door. So the next frame, like we are looking at this door
If I
still.
have a hobgoblin, I would wear it as a as a backpack. Okay.
Apparently, like people believe also that if you don't keep your house clean and you have this like a house spirit, it can shit on your head and you will have a headache.
I love Russia's folklore. I mean, America just stole from other places and maybe occasionally some Native American ones, but shitting, hobgoblins giving you headaches, witches on houses with fucking chicken legs. I mean, this is great.
Yeah, they store a reference to a UI element. They don't have their own UI element, so that would be too much. There are like 50 doors in this game or something. Oh. So, once we stop looking at that door, we have something in both current door and previous
See, I think
door.
of when I hear hobgoblin, I think of. I'm
I'm
sorry.
trying to think. Let me finish at least the like.
You do you.
Now I need to start all over again.
I got in trouble.
What did you want to say? Now finish.
Nothing. It was literally pointless. You do you.
Oh. So once we stop looking at that door and we turn away, right? Here, like this thing that we're looking at doesn't have the hashtag door, but we still have something in the current door. We put that current door thing to cannot be opened because we're not looking at it. But if we, for example, open that door and we look at the next door, it shouldn't be possible because that door is far. But still, we need to account for that. We check if the current door Oh, it will. Wait. If we have current door, wait, if current door is not null, I have a feeling I fucked up somewhere here. You all needed talking light? What?
Like the light comes on, you're allowed to talk.
I mean, he heard me trying to rubber duck it to myself and he decided to interrupt me. Like,
No, I was talking to him. You can ignore me. That's perfectly fine.
I'm sorry. I'm just that it's not easy. So if I somewhere here I need to do some checks. Like I have right now, if I open that door and look at the different door, it has the tag, but the current door is not now. Yeah, exactly. So we're looking at a different door, but that door is not our current door. Wait. Else. And we need to do that comparison later.
Listen, I'm just a bad husband. We all know it.
Else, if current door isn't null, wait, this is not where we do it. If current door isn't null, else we have a door, but the current door isn't one. We need to still get the bone socket. We need to still get the current door. Compare it to the previous door. We need to still get that. And here, if I hate my code. Don't look at this. Code professionals, don't look at the indentations. Seriously, and add again. Damn, time flies by. Are you using anything current door besides the current door get script? No. Yeah, it shows me that it will have in 40 seconds. It's every like 25 minutes. It seems to me like it's 5 minutes and it's just whoop.
Yeah, it does seem to be going off really, really early.
Oh,
It should only be 3.5 minutes of ads an hour.
This door can't be open.
Then store the get script doors instead to save the compilation of fetching and the memory of storing the entire thing. I mean, the only way we're going to learn is nitpicking. And then we'll decide if we want to listen to that specific stuff.
Wait, I don't understand. I have different doors. And that script is on each door. And I need to change specific things for each door. They will be, those things, those variables will be different for each door. And I need to access the script of that specific door. Or are you telling me that I can compare, but it's the same script? how can I compare the script on this door and script on this door and figure out that those are different scripts if those are the same script?
Hmm. He'll be back in a minute.
So then okay, then the door. I don't think I will ever need this part of code, but just one more Christmas set.
I'm sorry about the ends, but thank you very much for watching them. It does give us
Oh,
a little money.
the thing is, the script is the same on each door. If I store the reference to that script, like, will it store the reference to the script on a specific door? Because how can I compare scripts? I need to compare if I'm looking at the same door that I was looking like a frame ago. And if those are different doors, then I change things in their scripts. But how can I compare the script if they are the same script on different doors? Like I don't know.
Yeah, if you got a VPN, set it to Georgia. All we ever get is little banner ones at the bottom,
Yeah.
so it doesn't actually interrupt the streams.
Anyways, I don't actually think that any of my doors are close enough for me to go from one frame to the next frame looking at two different doors without crossing any other colliders. But still, let's see if it works, if this abomination of the code works. So we have a door, right? Can even open it and close it and open it and close it. Oh, hoo, hoo. But it
That is a
doesn't
problem
work the
she had
second
last
time. Because it is wait a second, because we need to, if we so if current door isn't now, wait, if we are looking at something after isn't now, we set current door get script current open, current door is now. Oof, 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 oof. Why materials don't work? What was that? Wait, what? 4 meters is... Wait, what?
I see what you're saying, because you want a way to store a way to comparison.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this. Why does the individual door need to be able to tell the UI to open when you should just add directly, OB directly without hassling with a script on every single door in the game when they all OD the exact same thing?
Do. Oh.
Okay.
They don't do the exact same thing because some doors will be locked. Some doors they will be locked and you have a key. For some doors they're just locked and you don't have a key, and that will change the thing that you see. Like if the door is locked and you don't have a key, you first will see open. You try to open it, it changes to locked. If it is locked and you have a key, you will have unlock instead of open, and then open, I think.
Tag for locked. I don't know. Do you have it tagged?
What? I have it as a boolean on each door. Like, wait, so I want to store away. Let me ask you this. Why does the individual door need to be tell the UI to be open when you could just do directly without hassling with the script on every single. You want me to add this whole thing into the player script, player interaction script? Like, I won't have only doors, I will have keys. I will have like letters. They all will have different kinds of interactions, different kinds of things that are happening to them. And from what I learned, for example, from Code Monkey, like he likes to separate scripts. Like this script is for this specific thing. You don't like put a million things into one script. Like, because that is how, I don't know, it's easier. If you want to change something just pertaining to doors, you go to the script for the doors. You don't go to one mile-long script trying to find where exactly the doors are. So I want the player to only recognize like what the player is interacting with, and then refer to the script on that object to rest or something. They all do the same thing. Tag for. I don't want like tag, but then again, I need to figure out if I have a key for that specific door. For example, if it's locked but I have a key, how would I figure it out? I need some way to store the connection between the key and the door. So there needs to be some script on the door. There is state for each door because lock status and keys and things. Interesting. I would say put it in the play interaction, but into a script door interaction or something function, but the overhead of each door having a script that they don't need could add up. I need to. Yeah, I get what you. I don't know, that script, like the door script, only starts executing. I mean, it is executing on update, right? But it only starts executing when actually like going inside the thing if can be opened is true. And that only happens when I look at the door and I'm close to the door. All the other times, it just goes on update, it sets the values to false, and that's it. It doesn't do anything else for each door. Just based, I mean, no, it's on start. Yeah, like each update, just these 2 lines of code happen for each door. Nothing else. I don't know. Is that much of overhead? Now, thing with the it wasn't about the distance. It wasn't about the distance because an interesting thing happened. Here is the distance. It is not long. This is the basically the distance. But when I start going back, see? It doesn't like. What is going on here? Oh, I'm not hitting anything in front of me. There is no collider in front of me when I start going back because it only hits like. Oh shit. Oh. Like here, it stops hitting something. If, else. Else, what do I do here? Oh, I already have. It's not the right else. Never mind. That else goes here. That, like, if I hit something, then we go. If I don't hit anything. What happened here? What happened here? I don't like what happened here. Else, if I'm not hitting anything, if current door. Oh, is this the way to figure out if current door isn't null? Need this basically. Set it to null. Now. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Which object reference?
Extendo arms?
Hmm?
I don't know.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
From a mile away. Oh, okay. You can open the door from a mile away.
Yeah. It's a power. Dark force.
Telekinetic, all that good stuff.
Guys, the doors work.
Победа!
I'm excited. Can you say that I'm excited?
I think I can. Yeah, I can say that you're excited.
Okay, it works. Everything works. Yeah, frankly, think that I don't need that piece of code, but let it stay. Let it stay. It doesn't ask for food or money, and if it doesn't get executed, then it's not a problem, right? Oof, oof. Oh, we're an hour and a half into the stream. Okay, go catch it. Okay, so we can get distracted a little bit by placing some windows here, some main doors, main door here, a door here. And yeah, we can do that. We can place those doors and the balconies. And the balconies too. Yeah. Where do we start? We start with windows. I have a castle. But yeah, I learned like some... I mean, basically with this castle and the mansion that I made for the Snap into Reality, like, it's just... I realized that... true to life dimensions of spaces are bullshit in games. Like, you need to make the spaces not only taller, but kind of bigger in general. I think like wider, yeah, longer, because
When will the game be ready for me to break?
this one, yeah, the one I'm making. I mean, the game jam ends on December 23rd. I think I need to submit it. Yeah, 10 days, 22 hours, 19 minutes. Woof! I need to submit it by that time. I think I need to keep it private until then. I don't know, I actually need to playtest it before I submit it, I think, somehow. Do you have maybe some kind of a laptop without a graphics card by any chance? With something like Vega 8 graphics or something like that? Or maybe... Yes?
You'll be our tester.
Yes.
Because we have two laptops. They have
Oh, and doors need
15, 16, or no, 1650 in it.
1650.
So we can't test it.
Yeah, and my giftee doesn't have a graphics card, so...
Several from old, pretty... Oh, nice. You just keep them all. Makes sense.
Damn, I'm scared. Maybe I could, I don't know, build it right now and just see if it works in the current state at least, or do I need to actually like optimize the hell out of this shit?
I mean, if he's willing to test it on his laptops, you could probably build it now and see if it's needs to be optimized more.
How do I do that? Let's do this. How do I do that?
Okay, you go to Tools.
I only have one scene, right? So it shouldn't be... Do I need to like make any preset up like somewhere in the game settings thing, add scenes, I don't know.
Give me
Game
a
editor
second.
target build, game target build. What does it mean?
The settings, build settings,
What is it?
additional assets, additional scenes. Just make sure that your one scene's in the additional scene thing.
But where do I get it? Like,
Settings. Build
I
settings.
don't know what it is.
Settings folder.
Where
In
is it?
Content.
What?
Content.
Okay. Where? Next?
Build
Okay.
settings.
What is it? Build settings. Okay.
Additional scenes. Just make sure that your scene is in there. Under additional data, additional scenes.
It doesn't have any scenes.
Well, put your scene in there.
0 main, right? Do I have the? Is it the main scene? Where do I even have the scenes? Wait, scenes. Yes, main. Okay. Okay, I put it there. Anything else?
Let me check.
Shaders no optimize. Generate debug. Skip default fonts.
I think that should be it. Now you go to Window. Not Window. Tools. And then Game Cooker. Do you know what system he's using? Windows,
Will we
Linux.
build for Linux, or am I going to have to get my Windows machine out?
I think you might have to get your Windows machine. I'm assuming he has Windows. Do you know if he has Windows or Linux? I'm assuming he would have
I
told
think
you if he had
Windows.
Linux. Okay, yeah. Then just build it for Windows. So you got the little window here. You go down to Build under Game Cooker and click the window, and then you set the name.
Wait a moment. I'm trying to read. Did I anticipate? 16-bit AMD. It didn't. See, yeah, Windows specifically. It was Windows. Do you have the Windows machine?
Yeah, he has
But will
he has
take longer
a
since
virtual
I haven't
machine
done
set up.
updates and- Okay. So Windows, show output,
Yeah,
configuration.
the output is what the folder will be. So name it whatever you want it to be.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, where? Oh, output Windows.
Yeah. You just change that. That's what the folder will be named. And then you can, I guess you can go to configuration mode and just do release if you wanted to. And then you click build.
Is it all? I just need to retype output and
Yeah. And then you just hit
what is
change
development,
configuration
debug,
mode.
release?
Yeah, go down to release. And then click build. And assuming nothing's wrong, it should just work.
Where will it build?
It'll
where
build
will-
in the content folder, like where all your files are at for this game.
Cured.
Yeah. If you do the show and show output, it'll pop it up once it's done.
Cooking assets, 77%. We're cooking, guys. We're cooking. Right now, I don't have any locked doors. I should have locked at least one.
I
door.
will definitely figure out how to do Linux, so you can play it on Linux. It'd also be a good test for our game, but currently she needs to just make sure that this works for him,
So this is
and
the
he
build.
has Windows. So
I
Alright, now zip it.
had to sleep in. I was trying to find it.
Go to share.
Wait a moment. What does it mean?
You're trying to 7-zip it up. Just close all that. Or don't. I don't know how to do 7-zip.
Yeah, this is
Okay, good.
51
And then
megabytes.
You're in our Discord, right? Or
I think I need to put it on like Google Disc or something.
yeah, it'd probably be. I don't know. How big is it?
51 megabytes. It's
Yeah, you have to put it on Google. And then shoot him the link. Okay, can you send her a message? Like a DM, so she can then just reply to it with the link to the thing? Yeah, sadly.
What? What, sadly?
Too big for Discord.
Okay, can I get a new
Oh,
folder?
look
What-
at this tired little fucker. So
Ой,
adorable.
котик.
Look at him. Oh, no, he notices that we're looking at him.
Can I just create a folder? I haven't used Google Disc in a... Okay, I'll just...
Oh, now he's awake.
So, where is it? Where is it? Where is my... Okay. Now?
He just slept to digest a bit. Now he's ready.
What is going on? What is going on? Oh, okay, copy.
Linux, my little buddy. Missing platform. Yeah, I'm gonna have to re-download the thing once I get that ready. But it's not currently ready, and I'm assuming by the time we get this ready to load up, it'll probably be a new master build will be out. So
Okay, so, selected. What? Share. Copy link. Manage access. So, only people with
The link?
access can anyone with the link, and they can. I think you need to be an editor to be able to download it. Copy link, done. Port. Okay. Thank you very much for volunteering. Okay, try running around. Try running around. Try. I don't have walls around, so try not to like fall from the ground. Just try to get into the castle. Run around the castle. Open doors. I should have locked a couple of them, but yeah.
Break a game. Non-baby proof castle, so I can fall and die. She just hasn't baby proofed it yet. It takes effort. Why do you think so many babies get hurt? I think that might be enough in that direction.
I hope it will at least. I hope it will run. Okay. Whew. Because optimizing it will be a pain in the ass.
She spent 90% of the time that she spent so far optimizing, so yeah. Optimizing it more would just be ugh.
I will try to run it. Clicking, by the way, it's all like mouse clicking. It runs on my machine. But yeah, of course it does. Way too speedy. I feel like I need to slow down the. Oh, I did lock. I did lock a door. Wait, what? Open, locked. Why? This is strange. Why when I look up, something is wrong with the collider with this one, I think. Did lock a door, nice. There's also jumping, but I think I will get rid of it because like...
There's no real need for it. Everything's on
Okay,
ground
this
level.
door for some reason doesn't work. Wait, what? Aha, there's something wrong with the colliders on these doors. This work? Those are left doors, right? This is the right one. Let me check. Yeah, left doors. All left doors are locked. And they have some problems with the collider. I think the collider
It's
is
collider
too...
not matching with the mesh.
Yeah, I think it's too low. I think it's like half low. Okay, yeah, so see, like it's open. Oops, it's locked. But at least the right doors are opening. This one is low. Where can I get? Okay, where can I get from here? Full damage? There is no full damage. Locked. Where can I? Okay. Yeah, I added this door recently yesterday. Kind of. I found out that I had a huge room that didn't have any like doors, any way to get inside. So it's like. Woohoo! Probably, yeah. Okay, I will check them. And I added another floor here, like a super tiny. Is kind of it will be.
Delicious.
What delicious?
Booga. Booga delicious.
By the way, I did follow your idea with just changing where the camera at, so the player is like 1-1 height, but the camera is a little higher, so I don't get stuck on some slow stairs. Yeah. Fuck, they all are locked. And there's no way for me to.
The only time that really causes an issue is like if you have it to where the body and everything can move around like this, like the body moves and not just the camera, then that causes a weird issue. But otherwise, you can just adjust.
Be fun. This door is. Okay, I am actually really happy. Oh shit! I should have done this properly, but fuck it. Like the windows, I
really should have made this work better, but fuck it.
See, I didn't connect those like. Wait, I can make the wood. Ah! Did I just exit? I just exited. Okay. The wood. Wait, right door. Where is my models? Where is my left door? What does it look like?
Locked, apparently.
What?
Locked, apparently, is what it looks like.
Huh. No, the collider is actually in the right place.
Okay.
Why? Why? I don't like it. Or reset to default. We have the collider. Where is that? What's the difference? Why? They accidentally just move the colliders while they are. So very weird. Where is the bone socket? Bone socket node door. Right door, bone socket, also known door. Wait, what? Wait, where is my blender? Where are my doors? Did I accidentally name them in a wrong way? Or do they just have... What are my left door? I should switch in between things. What is... So, armature left. door frame. So this one, door root, what the fuck? So for the right door, when I hit bone socket, it shows here, and the collider shows here. But for the left door, bone socket for some reason shows. It is very weird. Did I lower fucking bone socket accidentally? No. The position is 0. It's so weird. Like,
Well,
if
yeah,
I
in a
do
second,
that,
kitty. Oh, you're so sleepy. Okay. Need to back up a little bit. Back up. Back up. Back up. I can't open the door if you're in the way. There you go. Oh, and you just said that fucking dick. What are you doing?
the bone socket is at a different 177.55. Bone socket is here.
Now I need to determine where
Why?
I don't want them to go.
It should just go to the... So weird.
Welcome back.
Come back. For some reason, just the bone socket wasn't actually boning. Wait, so if I switch it to... Why doesn't it like change the position at all? Left door specific.
Woo, woo, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Can I see wireframe?
Okay.
So here the bone socket is specifically here, right? It should be in 77 and 18.6, like, but it should be possibly like -7 because it's a different door.
The fuck is going on with these frogs?
So this is where the
Of course, it wasn't as
socket is
easy as I thought
supposed
it was
to
going to be.
Hmm?
Frogs are flipping out.
Why?
That's an exceptional question.
Bone socket is actually from the side of the thing. So here it is from the... Okay, I'm getting hungry, so possibly I will get my salad now. Side of the thing, and bone and collider. Why is it at collider? So collider is 95, 190. It is rotated differently for some reason. Let me try to save it. And check. Where do I have left doors? I have. Oh, I still have them locked, right? Doors. Why the fuck? By the way, left door. Let's not have you locked, please.
Okay.
Like it does align, but for some reason it doesn't show that it aligns. Content offset, contact offset, it shouldn't be. Trigger material. Left door 6. Show me your collider is rotated. Why? Wait, what? What? What did I just do? It didn't reset them. How do I update the things that I already have in the scene? Do I have like select prefab view changes? Local position name? What I need? That is weird as fuck.
Do you stop that? You have fucking food. Do you want me to stir it a little? There, you fucking asshole. Booted the game on my desktop with Vine, or with Wine, yes. On my Windows laptop, and now my main. The experience is pretty indistinguishable. Okay, so not much of a difference between booting it on Windows and booting it through a. Here's how you boot Windows and Linux.
So, are those laptops that don't have graphics cards? That is what I'm worried about. So those are like old, right? Laptops that...
Go.
It ran on my i5, it will work on anything. Yes. Oh, nice! Thank you!
Yeah, he has 87. So it's actually okay, I think. I think that's what my computer currently has.
Yeah, AMD, what was it?
I had a 9, but I fucked
Ryzen
it up.
7 with Radeon graphics. I think it's like Vega 8 or something. Okay, thank you very much. So, of course I will add like things into it, low poly, like furniture, I hope at least something, and some characters, but yeah. Shouldn't be a problem. So I actually like that is strange. That is very strange. All my colliders are for some reason rotated. Like, but here it doesn't have rotation. It did have rotation here, but I got rid of it. Like here. I don't remember where. Somewhere it did have rotation. And here it's like it aligns. It always aligned. I don't understand. Should I reboot it? Let me save it all and restart the whole thing. Oh, because there's not that many left doors, but I really don't want to go. Why? Like, do I now need to like rotate them? Which way would it be? That way or the highway? No, minus. Like, why? It is a very weird thing. For example, right, this door. Let's check it now. Yeah, now it works, but now I need to go through all the left doors and change it. Unless you go wild, it should be great. Flax seems to do pretty well at build time and optimization. Yeah, I think Flax is amazing. Okay, I need a salad before I go wild on the left doors. Damn. Yeah, but do you have any idea why? Like, it was very weird. So I opened the thing, right? I think when I imported it, I had to rotate the box collider for some reason. I don't know why. I don't remember. But still, like, when I realized that something wasn't off, I went into my prefab and collider aligned. It was aligned. It had the rotation somewhere here, but it was aligned. Wait, do I need to change these? I think I need to change this to 0340, right? 95 190. And yeah, basically it was that. Oh, collider, collider. I will fucking fix you. I will fix you on all the doors. I don't want to go through this fucking... Yeah, that is why... Oh, I just need to change... Wait, where is my right door? So right door, collider. It has these, right? 95, 109. So the yellow, or the green arrow is looking up. The green arrow is looking up. Oh, okay. Wait. 95, 190. But why are they different? Like they have the same things, but for some reason. Is it because the bone socket is... No, it's not really. Bone socket. What the fuck is going on? Door. Why? Why is it looking this way? Zero, 5, 340, 190, right? So this should work. For some unexplainable reason. Should just work. Let's check. Oof! No, it doesn't. For some reason, when I go here, it aligns. But inside the game, it doesn't. Luxury plumbing fixtures. Beauty products, I'm ugly and I'm proud. Damn. Yeah, it's like... I'll try to talk to Eric. Set the lowest amount. He's a greedy fuck. But I don't understand what's going on. Like in my prefab, it aligns. Right? Right. But in the engine, it doesn't. So if I rotate minus 90 degree in the prefab, like what is going to... What is this? Live change preview, apply prefab changes. Now it aligns. It is so weird. Let's see if all the left doors work. It is a right door, it's not a left door. Oh, no, I shouldn't. It's a trap. It's a right door, it's a right door. Where did I have left doors? No. Here is the left door. Yeah, now it works. It is very weird. I don't understand.
Can't jump, legs are broken. What? Luxury plumbing fixtures?
Can you check the left doors, please? If in the build... Oh, I did check. In the build they are weird.
What
yeah,
the
I
hell?
found it in the blend.
Oreo. Oh, about the ads.
Yeah, Eric, can we set it to the lowest amount possible, please?
Okay, never mind us ever getting money. That's not
We're
gonna
not getting
happen.
money if we scare away viewers by setting up like 6 ads an hour.
Oh no, it's just... Why don't we just turn them off?
Turning
Entirely.
them off is not good because it will do the preview stuff. The pre-rolls. Just set them to the minimum amount, please.
She doesn't
Motherfucker.
like money. What happens from being raised a communist?
Where is that fucking collider?
What is ads at again? Monetization. Ads. Oh, bits and cheers. If we actually got bits, I wouldn't worry about it, but no one does that. Or anything else. No, we're not doing the lowest amount.
Why?
I would like to get something, so we'll do literally half the amount that we have now.
Okay.
Can't believe you'd marry one of the Reds. Yeah, I know. I'm a traitor.
Wait. So, there is a collider. What is going on?
Alright, now there should be only 1.5 minutes of ads per hour.
Okay, thank you.
And we will
I
never
was
get paid.
getting irritated myself, like not being able to talk to people that are
But that's
trying to help me.
Apparently,
By the way,
apparently she doesn't.
what? It's not like at some point, like viewer experience is more important than ad revenue,
Yeah.
especially when we have like from 2 to 4, 6 viewers. Okay,
I get it, I'm just trying to somehow monetize something we do. And so far,
Let's
we
make
haven't
good
done
games.
it. Sure.
Easy peasy.
With Itch and OnlyFans. Well, OnlyFans, no. We literally tried to get her feet on OnlyFans. They're being assholes about the paperwork, so
Yeah, we couldn't. You
so
can't
we couldn't
find
even
my
get
feet on
feet
OnlyFans.
pics. I'm sure we could if I devoted a decent amount of time to it, but meh. And let's see.
Okay, now
I
it
turned
works.
off Patreon. I had one, but we never had a patron, so you know that was pointless.
I mean, you need to
Oh, that works
post
too.
something to Patreon, I think.
I don't know why
Oh
it's
my
working.
goodness!
Yay! Now you can use a bunch of our stuff. Also, I have no idea why that plays 2 things on there. It's annoying.
Thank you!
Thank you very much. Yeah, Itch. I don't think our games are good enough to require payment yet, and
Yeah.
no one wants to donate money. So yeah.
Maybe, like, this one, after the jam, if I polish it, maybe it would be like donation style thing, or maybe like, I don't know, $1 or something. But it literally will need to be like polished and a lot of actual like story content there.
Yeah. Basically, I don't want
That
to
is so
charge for our
exciting.
stuff because I don't think it's worth it yet.
Yeah, not now, not yet.
Thank you for the sub.
I think I don't want the double-sided. I think I don't want, yeah.
The index fighting? Found the index fighting. What do you mean?
Oh, do you refer to something I saw on screen, or?
Jesus.
You strong wind?
Yeah, well, we do have windows open, so we can hear it more directly.
I myself don't remember where to go in this castle. Imagine I locked the door.
She was looking at the texture fighting each other. Oh, okay, so we had Z fighting.
Yeah,
Someone put a meme up and I love it. It's like, here's how you fix Z fighting in Unity. And it's like on the floor it was Z fighting and then they just put a trash can over it. I'm like, yeah. Also didn't realize I would get the founder badge. I'm a slut for founder badges. Congratulations, you're now a founder.
Is it like one of the first people who subscribed? Yeah.
I think like a certain amount. I don't know.
No, I should switch
We
it
also
back to side.
have bit
Okay,
bit badges that are, I think they're flames, like little torches.
Okay, what is my
Different
salad?
levels. I don't know. I haven't set it in the fridge. I'll switch to me as I show off these fucked up rabbits or bunnies. Damn it, not bunnies. Fuck. I think it's the first 10. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we've had 10 subs. 10 separate subbers. Because I don't think it counts gift subs. Because, like, I set a thing to have 3 subs as a sub goal, and I gave her a sub so she could use. Yep, there you go. And you can use those anywhere else too. I gifted her a sub so she could use her own emotes that she made, and it didn't count that one, so.
Gifted are not counted anywhere
Yeah.
because they are not reoccurring.
Maybe. I still think that's kind of dumb. Kind of like Lana earlier, Lana Lux, got 100 gifted subs. That should fucking count. I've never had 10 subs, max 2 at 3 at a time. Oh. Talked about Twitch subs. Oh, yes. Well, I mean, at a certain point, there's too many subs for you to properly subjugate. So 10 at a time would be a bit much. Like, your whipping arm would get tired.
That is when you get one of the subs whip other subs. Experience and imagination.
She or he just stands in front of you, who still has the whip, and then they have the 8 or so others lined up in front of them. So you just whip her, and then she whips the others. Yeah, pyramid scheme of subs. Yes, exactly. But you need to throw a switch or two in there, so they can, you know, take over for you.
Ah, salad, food of the gods.
Why are you fucking doing that? Some of them just start spinning, and then they just keep constantly jumping and spinning.
Do they start doing it when they hit another frog?
Maybe, let me check.
Because in general, you don't want any animals to hit other animals.
This one's just doing it.
What? Which one?
This one.
Are they like all the same for sure? Maybe there is something under that frog? You have to give the breads the extra time and attention, of course. The breads? What are the breads?
Children. Children. And that one's fucking flying. Why don't you just work?
I remember I had the same problem when I was doing this game for the game jam. Like I had bunnies rolling and the like rotating and flying out of a sudden.
Okay, we're just gonna delete all these fucking ones. Make sure we got one that works properly.
No, I know what the bread is. I just lost train of thread of conversation. Why are we suddenly talking about children? Or like breads?
It's the turn. Something is fucked up with the turn.
28 during a month? That is a lot.
That's really good. Also, I didn't even realize you were a streamer. Follow.
By the way, this Twitch recap was when I streamed a lot. Oh, in 2020. There's Twitch recap, so you can see which channels you kind of like watch more. And I have 600 hours on our channel, and just 2 hours left on Lana's channel, Lana Lux's channel. So I'm like, yeah, our channel is still the most watched, but hey, I do watch Lana almost like the same amount.
Well, she does stream for a lot longer, and you do tend to watch all her stuff. We've been slacking on our streaming. We were shooting for 6, but we kind of went a little wry off that. Okay, so it's turning. Something to do with turning. Let me try.
It is kind of. I mean, I wouldn't stream alone, seriously, because sometimes I get too focused, and I can't be distracted by chat. Like, if I get distracted by chat, I get nothing done. So I'm like, I can't switch that easily. Like, when I'm focused, I need to finish the task, and sometimes it like takes me quite some time. So yeah, the only reason I am here is because we stream with Eric. So when I am focusing, he can answer the questions, talk, stuff like that.
I can be lazy, not work while she's working. You know, the usual. That's what she's really saying. I get super distracted on stream all the time. Yeah. Yeah. I don't work that hard anyway, so, you know, it works.
I mean, things like what Lana does can work. Like she does the Pomodoro things sometimes.
Yeah, just leave me the hell alone. I'm doing something. Yeah.
But if you do it all the time, it's more like co-working stream, I guess. But then again, she does like read and respond to chat every 20 minutes, yes? That makes a break, a 5-minute break, then she reads chat, responds to chat, and then back to work. That's kind of like, I feel like something like that would work for me.
I hate these goddamn frogs.
Seven, maybe 8. Oh my goodness. 11
Okay.
per hour. I mean, you do also not only code, right? You do like the colliders, like assets, stuff like that, right? But yeah, that kind of sounds Not much. Like, I really don't envy Pirate Software right now, because since all that influx of new people, all he does on stream is basically talk. I mean, they do donate a lot and like subscribe, and with beats and stuff like that, but still, like, if he didn't need only like 5 hours of sleep every day and wasn't so productive off stream, like he usually streams for 8 hours and then does another 8 hours working on the game after the stream. So I think that's the only reason how he gets shit done. But if he only worked on stream, that would be
Too many
like,
GameDev
impossible
on
to do
stream
anything.
back then. It was all up, yeah. So you did a different crowd. Much more interested in the code and get more in-depth talks. Which, yeah, I can see that being a bit more issues. Oh, it's got to be insane. He used to tell about like how many burritos he could get from ads and everything, and now he's like quadrupled how many people watch him. Yeah, he's probably. Yeah,
I mean, I bet like he will soon actually build the ferret shelter with such a thing. But like, to think about it, he does put a lot of work into those shorts, because it's not just he takes some part of the stream. He actually edits it so it is very concise. Like, the whole story is very concise, and he also edits like it's half of the image is him, another half is something else. So it does take quite a lot of time to edit each day, because he puts them out every fucking day. So that's a lot of work.
I would probably put more time into that, but nobody watches our shorts. Again, it's one of those weird little algorithm things. Did you happen to catch it right? It's also the kind of the trickle ferret software. Yeah. Yeah. Ferrets, yeah, he's probably doing pretty well, which is good. If our cat would ever stay in one area, we could do a cat stream. But no, she doesn't want to.
What? Who doesn't want what?
Nothing, I'm being an idiot.
Yeah, it's funny how you used to just browse the internet, like, I don't know, Reddit, for example, and never get like mentions of Twitch streamers, and now everyone talks about Thor. But rarely anyone actually knows a lot about them, but they just, this guy, and then they link one of his shorts, or I don't know, like something like that, and I'm like, it's not this guy, it's Pirate Software or Thor. Just like, guys.
Okay. You went slightly off. Setting the linear velocity down to 0 whenever they hit seems to be doing the thing where they don't spin anymore. I just now need to set the turn radius to where they actually do the right number. not quite there yet.
Yeah, true. I mean, his stories are really entertaining. His life experience in general. And that is kind of like...
Yeah, she was randomly like, oh, we could do... No, your stories don't work. You can't tell your stories to me.
What?
It's like, oh, he uses his life stories and tells everything. You don't use yours. Don't do that.
I mean, your life experience is kind of gruesome. I mean, it's... First of all, I don't really want you to remember it all once again, over and over again each stream. Would you want to talk about it?
Not particularly, but I just
Yeah.
found it funny that she was just like, he just uses his life experiences and they're really cool and interesting. Don't use yours. And he does this. Just like side note, like, no, you can't do that.
That's not how I said it.
Okay, pretty close. The only thing I've seen yeah. Sometimes they blow up. That one blew up fast to the point that it's like you can't do anything anymore. It should be the only ad though for this hour.
No, he subscribed.
Yeah, he shouldn't see ads anymore.
I forgot.
Okay,
Sorry.
why are you not...
What?
It's not turning all the way.
They're not turning?
Maybe it's because it switches too soon.
We're not using the standard scroll?
Get a little bigger and see if that works. Yeah. But that's what it would be amazing if we got like 1,000 people watching, but 1,000 people chatting is like there's no more chat. There's nothing. You guys can't chat to each other. It's going too fast. I definitely can't chat with you. Yeah, I need to fix this because this is kind of meh. But the important part is seeing how far he deviates from his jump over how long. Already been a minute. Yeah. I say if the chat C-spot if the chat is very into talking to each other, I think maybe 50 active is max. Max. The other like 900 whatever people watching all need to be lurkers. Because otherwise you're just saying things randomly because nobody can read it.
I mean, I think you can set chat on slow mode, can't you?
Yeah, and I think he does, but it's still you can't read
Yeah,
it.
it's still a lot of people, and the answers to the questions are usually so big and long that you inevitably miss a lot. But in general, I think the whole vibe of his stream changed, because it used to be like a pretty tight-knit community,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of like trolls there with their own
Emote
kind of
spam,
like
yeah.
in-community jokes of 777 and
Yeah,
stuff
and
like
happy
that.
birthday, and yeah, that's
And
gone.
yeah, and that's gone because it's all noobs asking questions about like gaming industry, game development, and stuff like that. And
And it's also
they all like got in there at one time, and they didn't like experience the true Pirate Software chat culture.
yeah, jokes are gone. Cultureless, I guess, because there's too many. And yeah, you also have kind of the same problem that you had on Kick. Just tons of people asking for stuff. Hey, can you make this for me? Can you do this for me? Can you do this for me? Not necessarily.
Did we have this?
Hmm?
Did we have this on Kick?
We didn't have that, but Salter did. Like Salter had a lot of that.
Oh,
Because
when
Salter
he
also
was
got a
doing
lot
art?
bigger on Kick.
Yeah.
But he did, it was a whole bunch of, yeah, there goes the neighborhood. Yeah.
Oh damn, we don't have water!
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We forgot to grab it when we were out at the store earlier. I didn't know we were out, so.
Oh, I ate
mean,
salad.
again, it's
I'm happy.
kind of a pain, but at the same time, it's a good pain, I guess.
We do have cocoa.
Oh,
He
we got
did grab
cocoa.
it.
I got a bunch of it. I don't know how much is left.
I haven't been drinking it that much, but mainly because
Yeah, if
Yeah, I
you drink
don't- I
too
don't
much
want-
of it, gives her sinus issues.
I kind of feel it now. I had my Pepsi, so I finished that off, and it's basically the same. So it's, I think it's caffeine. What makes me? So it's energy drinks, coffee, cocoa. They all have, I think, caffeine. Too much caffeine actually makes is bad for my sinuses. Okay, so I want to import things. Did I save? Let's save. I did export a few things. What is that? This is the build. Sorry. This is a preview. What is that? This is 3D. Here. She doesn't want it. I do want it. It's just I savor it. It's that I don't have to drink it all in 2 days. And he did get it, and he did make me a cup of cocoa, which I drank with pleasure and gratitude. So we have Windows.
Something is up
Windows.
with the double walls.
What?
So when I have the two walls like on top of each other, it for some reason pushes them away, and then they never like connect and turn. So we're getting rid of those.
Do I need to make separate tall walls? I can cut the those big outer walls. Create like new.
That'll be fine. Just want to
Do
make
we
sure
just
these
make
guys
colliders
don't
or what?
break.
What?
I just don't want to make sure they don't break. I just want the frogs to do the thing. I mean, they can hop around all they want. I don't care. We'll just put more frogs. Wahahaha. I just want to make sure
What
they
is this
work.
collider? Huh?
Just want to make sure
Oh.
they work.
Okay.
a good frog. It's a froggy.
Okay, did I? Did I? So these all are models. None of them have any animations. And balcony doors. Balcony doors. I want them to be prefab. Yes. I don't need to split it since it's a prefab. But I can have a separate folder, right? Well, now, inner yard doors. I guess this can be just a model. Main doors.
Where are the mushrooms? We need more cottage core vibes. I don't know. We don't have mushrooms right now. Maybe in the full release.
Where would we add them?
Oh, just randomly
Like
around.
in the corners? What?
Randomly around. I mean, they don't have to be actual physical objects. Kind of like the threshes or whatever we call them, cattails. Like they're not gonna have a collide or anything. They're just gonna be around. I haven't added them yet.
You will just phase through them?
Yeah. They're just visual stuff. But the ones on the ponds are walls, basically.
Yeah, I think mushrooms would look nice.
Full release mushrooms. You might have to remind us.
What am I? A rounded short door. Yeah, that could be a model. Angled window with bars. This I want to be a prefab because I want to delete bars.
Could be have shader on the cattails.
Satan's corn dog?
Satan's corn dog? Oh, okay. I don't think I've heard that before, but alright.
Displace it when you go through? You mean like kind of smoosh it?
Smush it or it moves a little. So have like we need a trigger on it. So that way it'll go. Things to add. One thing I want to add is whenever you hit the wall, it makes the sound of leaves rustling. That'll also be on the in the actual release.
Smoosh or part? Are you talking about cattails? Oh yeah, cool to have shader on cattails.
You want in here or not? Yeah, come on in.
Yeah, could be.
Go to sleep, preferably.
I think we made cattails with a specific purpose so that if there is a frog jumping there, like in the pond, if we place the frog in the pond, it wouldn't go over and just hit the cattails and rotate. But since we're not placing frogs in there...
Well, actually, now that you set it to where it has to... The original reason we didn't want anything in there is because they would go through it and then... But now that you have it set to where it doesn't trigger until it hits ground, and I set the thing as ground, they can actually go on it, and it doesn't mess anything up. Well, it didn't mess anything up. I haven't tested it yet. Apparently everything's fucked now.
Yeah, I don't know what was the plan with cattails. Like, in general, learning that displacement could be cool.
Another thing to think about whenever we get finished with the demo and make it work properly. That's mainly the thing I'm looking for. Make it look kind of nice, but work properly. Then we can make the rest of it work and be awesome. That's why I still think we're going to be doing it alpha. That way, we can have like... He's in. We can have like 5 or 6 levels ready by the time we go live with it, and then we can just keep adding to it. Because I don't know... As apparently hard as it is to make a challenging level, I don't know if we're going to have all 10 done by the time the fest is on or whatever. But I feel comfortable with doing an alpha, because we will actually be updating it. A lot of people put alphas in there just so they can get money early and then put it out the exact same. We're going to be actually improving ours.
I forgot I need the crypt doors too. Have access to the crypt. So here we have the door. Rounded short door. Oh shit! Use geometry. Use local origin, please. Yes, thank you very much. Okay, time to place some doors that won't be ever opened. Just close fucking holes. This. Looking good? Looking good. Yeah, we need to add
Something else we need to figure out how to do
What?
For the actual game is not have their feet phasing through. But that can wait.
Yeah. Yeah, that is my dream actually, to figure that out. Collision data, so I need to make yourself cocoa.
I made myself coffee. It's hazelnut coffee, which does smell very chocolatey. Does not taste that way, sadly.
So we need convex mesh and let's do 16, will it? Pretty okay. Something weird is happening here. I don't know, 20? Okay. Looks 18 maybe, wait. Let's try 18. What? Same. Okay, let's leave it at that. 18 is okay. So we got this. Oh shit. Those are too small. Oh shit, I didn't do anything for these. Wait, I should have. No. I need to just have this window. Fuck. It's a prefab. Do I need also to use Local origin on the prefab. Enter geometry, right? No. Oh, I didn't save.
Same.
Damn. No, that's not good.
Good.
What else? Wait. Balcony doors have the same problem, right? Fuck. So balcony doors and those. Okay. Just remember which buttons to use here. That. Should be in section. What?
Just meh. I think I got it working. I'm gonna have to duplicate the frog 10 billion times and make sure all of them work, but this frog works properly in most of the terrains that I put it in. We're getting there. One painful step at a time. I am going to mute myself, however, though, because, and probably switch to you because you're doing stuff.
Over a small door? Oh. So, I don't think where is... Oh, I have the balconies. Where is my actual like balcony? balconies. So in parts, I only need the window. Oh, not to... What are you doing? Okay, so this one, where is center? Shift as cursor to... Oh. This one and this one, you have different... Shift as cursor to selected that origin to 3D cursor. Okay, Shift as cursor, hold the origin as selection to cursor. Yes. Oh, now we export FBX. What was it? Sleeping Princess angled window with bars. P selected. By transform, no animation. Bake. And the balcony door. Yes, hide parts. Where is the balcony? Oof. Balconies, and we have amazing thing. So these things, they all have different origins. That's why it's very kind of like that. I need to export this whole thing as the balcony doors thing. Now we go to Flax. I want it to be a prefab, and this one, this one. This one. Let's have it here. Ta-da! We achieved success.
Победа!
Yes, we did. Okay, nice. Yeah, for prefabs, it turns out it's extremely important to export from the center of the world in Blender. Oh my goodness, everyone is streaming. Salter is streaming. Gamebot is streaming.
Oh, GameBot's on?
Huh?
GameBot is on? Cool, we'll raid him if he's still streaming when we're done. He's nice enough to come by and chat, and to play our game. Yeah.
Lots of people are on, yeah. Anna is still on? Or is it just waiting things? Oh! I'm about to have to hop off and lurk for a while though. That's all good.
That's fine.
You've been here for so long and
Thank you
helped
for
us
hanging
so
out.
much.
Testing the game.
Yes.
Everything else. Just,
Everything. Everything.
you are the best boy.
Best boy. We. Okay, what did I want? Oh. I want the doors here. Rounded short door. That is what I want.
Only played the old? Okay.
Have to play.
You
Eric
can
and
be
Wonderland
best boy
Sunset.
as a girl. It's fine.
I don't know what are your pronouns? I guess it's
Just they. It's always they.
yeah. I
Zinzer.
think like we do assume maybe it's a girl.
Who knows? I mean, unless they correct me, I never know. How can we know? They works. Yeah, they. They works for everybody. They, them.
Okay. Good.
Fine, you're the best them. How's that?
Cringe. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to survive in the model.
You don't. You just...
I'm too
You ju-
old for this shit!
I'm your friendly neighborhood, androgynous femboy, programmer, tech person. Okay. Can you be... I mean, if you're a femboy, then you are a boy. You're just a very feminine boy. Whatever, doesn't matter. They... Low T tech boys. Tech
What is
bros.
low testosterone, you mean?
Yeah, I'm guessing. Yeah, whatever.
Femboy has cock but dress is pretty.
Dress is pretty. Yeah, but you still
I have a
cock.
concept of femboy, but yeah.
Like I'm just saying, like,
We are old. I'm sorry.
yes, we're old.
We are old and conservative. It's difficult.
Somewhat
Keep
conservative.
up with the
I
times.
lean more liberal than conservative, but some things are like, There was,
Sedentary programmers and it drops your testosterone. Yeah, it does. I think you actually need to be active to keep the testosterone, like lift things, move around. Oh, what is my window? So shiny. So interesting, like it used to be the other way. When you thought about like programmers, you would think about bearded guys, like men. I don't know. Like yeah,
I would think of bearded because they didn't shave, not because they wanted a beard. And generally, like, just fat and greasy. Yeah, that's generally what you thought of when you thought of programmers.
But yeah, but you wouldn't actually think of them as like feminine.
Yeah. You also didn't think of women as programmers either, and they have been the whole time too. So.
But that is part of the thing. Like if the programmer would kind of associate with like something manly, because they used to be like that, I guess. That it would be like tech, computer, man. And now everything changed.
In reality, I'm a ninja.
Oh. And yeah, neckbeard. That's what they were called, wizard type. But also never showered. Yeah. Like the Thor's dead character. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like that used to be the stereotype.
Yeah.
And now things are different. Now, yeah, you go. I mean, you see different kind of programmers. Like they are all over the place. There are manly men. There are
mainly because it just used to be a nerdy man thing, and then it's like, yo, you can make a ton of money, and you have to be smart doing this. So it called to different people. That just happens. Giant neckbeard wizard type. Wizards, that's like when you're over 40 and a virgin or whatever, you get your wizard hat.
Really?
Or is that sorcerer? I don't know. It's some online thingy. It's like, oh, you're a wizard, you're over 40 and a virgin or something. I don't remember the rules, internet stuff.
Maybe it's also because things actually got developed, like the things that make your life as a developer easier.
Mm.
Like you don't need to code like low-level programmer languages. That the one that kind of like.
I'm old enough to have been a software engineer for more than 7 years, so
that's insane.
Probably in your 70s. No, I'm kidding. Tech jobs is an interesting thing, though. You don't need an education. Well, you do need an education, but it can be self-taught. All you have to do is prove your education, which is they have certifications, which are significantly cheaper and easier to getting than going to college for 4 years. The roller coaster tycoon in assembly. Oh yeah, oof. I didn't even know that was done in assembly until recently, and that just hurts. Like that's one step above fucking binary, I think.
Okay, how are we looking from the other side? Okay, we have windows with bars.
Where's there a step in between binary and assembly? I don't know, but either way. Formal education, I taught many yeah. No education. Yeah, I mean, you can teach yourself and online, and then all you need is certified machine code. Okay, there is another step. Yeah, you just need the certifications to prove, hey, I know this, and you can get that job. Which is nice. And significantly cheaper if you're able to educate yourself. Some people can't. And that's fine too. People learn in different ways. And boom, you can get a good paying job. Again, I watch Network Chuck, and he talks about that a lot. Like, you don't necessarily need college, and you can make a decent amount of money. Like, he has 5 or 6 children, and he completely covers them.
Wow.
And his wife and everything, and she hasn't had to work a day since they got married or whatever. So she just raises the kids.
Oh,
so I got the job and yeah. And then they teach you everything. And again, that's good. You do not have to show up knowing a fucking master's degree or whatever. I have a degree. It's useless. Other than the fact that it helps me get promoted in jobs a little bit faster because, oh, he can't learn and he has determination to do the degree. That plus a military experience, literally, that's all it did, was it got me promoted slightly faster. Because it's a psychology degree, and a bachelor's of psychology is, like, you know the history of psychology. That's fucking it. Degree in oh, that would probably be more useful, actually.
Can't I?
Yeah, a degree in hentai would probably be more useful. Probably get a job at a fucking hentai production place pretty easily. But no. A degree in psychology, which is useless. Well, at the very least, also having a associate's in a particular subset of psychology. Or a master's would be better. But yeah, my degree is fucking useless. And she's not using her degree currently. She used to. And at the same time, she is also using her degree. Because it's in English. It's the only reason we could talk. Because she got an education. In English. We're gonna hentai game production place with a simple change of trash can. Yeah. Oh, I know. We're probably gonna make one at some point. Because we had to like it. It's not like physically stimulating for me. It like I don't play a hentai game and get turned on, but it's mentally stimulating, which is still kind of the purpose. So, hentai's cool. And it lets you express your kinks in a completely safe, presumably without judgment area. Because you're not doing it to actual people, and no one else needs to know about it. I just wish they wouldn't have so much fucking lolly shit in hentai. Cause yeah, you're not doing it to people, but that's still fucking pedophilia. Like the next orc massage. I've seen that. I haven't seen anyone play it or even tried playing it, but you never know. It'd probably have something to do with tentacles if we made one. Tentacles would be somewhere in there. I mean, technically, there's a reason our Discord looks the way it does. Or it's structured the way it does. It is. It's not necessarily off so many rails to be talking about hentai. We used to do a hentai review thing on Flex. It was interesting having a look at it, discussing these hentais, which most of the time were not any of our kinks, but you know, giving a decent look at them. Yeah. There's like a moderator thingy, but it's weird. Like it doesn't have a problem whatsoever with hentai and orc massage and all that other stuff. But killing a white or black or whatever knight, that fucking block that shit for whatever reason. Yesterday, so that was interesting. Yeah, see?
What?
Yeah. Now you can talk about fucking a black knight, but you can't talk about killing a black knight. Apparently. I don't know what's going on with this thing.
So, I don't think I need...
Making love to a black knight, yes.
I need materials for this. Arches. I don't think I need those. Those are... Oh.
Yep, fucking a Black Knight's fine. You just can't kill it, apparently. Thank you for testing that. Fuck all the Black Knights? We'll figure out where the line is eventually. Killing, not good. Making love, fucking all of them, that's fine. I don't know, the only thing that I ever added to the mod thing is the N-word. Because in any of its contexts, in any of its uses, it annoys me. And I haven't really messed with moderation stuff at all. Power pound, yep, that one still worked. Pile driving, yeah.
The fuck? I didn't check!
For... Oh, yeah, that's solid red. Yeah. I'm assuming she's probably already addicted to nicotine. Just from living in close proximity to me and all these
Trying
clouds.
to be productive with all this talk and absolute cloudy day ripping in the room. I don't know, like the vape stuff doesn't really smell. I mean, I can smell it when I'm really close and it is a fresh puff. But other than that, like the furniture doesn't smell, the cloth doesn't smell. So I'm like, eh?
It's because it uses actual nicotine, unlike smoking, which I don't know about the cigarettes here. They might just use nicotine, but like in America, they said, "Oh, you can't add nicotine to make cigarettes more addictive." So instead, they added like ammonia and shit to make the nicotine more powerful, and that's why they fucking reek. The top glass is red.
It's okay.
Okay.
Just the glass. Glass is like one.
Ammonia and other shit. So that's why they stink so damn bad in America. What it used to be, granted this is like good 12, 13 years ago, when I was in Germany, they would just add more nicotine to their cigarettes. Also, weird thing, you could get a pack of cigarettes and you could have either 21 or 19 cigarettes in there. They weren't exactly standardized on how many cigarettes were in there. But yeah, you smoke a pack of German cigarettes and your fingers would be fucking stained yellow.
File, export, FBX, balcony doors, port, balcony doors, else.
I don't know. Not everything. Let's just do it different. Okay, so which ones actually need to No. No one joined the chat.
Hmm?
No one's joined the chat.
What do you mean?
He asked, did someone join the chat? Nope.
You're talking about what? About Discord or what? What is going on?
I don't know.
Why are you making random callouts? I can't jump? You can't jump? Where? What do you mean?
Oh, it's because I didn't. No particular reason. Don't worry about it.
Worrying about it? Worrying about anything? What is...
You should be able to jump soon. There you go.
Oh. What did I do? What did I do? Whole thing, please. Wait. The whole fucking prefab. Where is it? Did I screw it up? Yes. It. I think I see shit. Oh, it's not rotated. Wait a second, hold on a minute.
The only one that gets fucked up? Nope, that one got fucked up too.
Okay, I'm guessing that is... Oh, damn those doors! Save. Okay, I have a couple more balconies to fix.
Do a barrel roll? Does that do anything?
It can hug if you tell it who you are hugging. Oh. What is going on here? Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, it's good. Okay, you. Balcony. Like that. This balcony seems like it's a little lower. Fuck. Get it any lower. To go wide? No? Ah. Okay. Okay, now, actually, I think I'm going to open at least one door of this balcony. I don't know if the player will be able to actually, like, go through this, but we will check. Like, this is how it's going to look. See? 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 Let's check. Let's try to get there. Why do I...
Why are you guys fucked up?
This glass is not the glass that I need. Wait. Wait, no.
Both of these two are fucked.
Windows, wait. Here? The window? Right glass. Wait, where is the right glass?
Those two hit each other, so... These two.
Yes, this is the right glass. Okay. Oh, console. And wood. Bars. The right roof, yes. This. Save. They update? Yeah, they should update.
Thank you for sticking around and chatting. Enjoy.
Yeah, thank you. To the window. To the window.
To
Okay,
the wall.
now the glass works. Now
That's what chops out these balls.
Now I can look through and see the bars. Nice. Actually, I'll go this way. Up. The doors are kicking my ass.
Bounce off the wall.
Oh, I didn't need to go here, but okay. Yeah, I need colliders on that, and oh damn, I need colliders. What am I checking if I didn't add fucking colliders? It looks cool. I don't know if I will pass because I don't have colliders.
Broke so fucking much.
Why?
They're not, none of them are working right. They're randomly turning fucking directions. They're bouncing off the wall for some goddamn reason.
But didn't they work before?
Yeah.
What changed?
I don't know. They might not have worked before. I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna have to redo them somehow.
Did you change anything in animation graph? Did you create it new?
I changed something that made them not turn until they were on the ground, because they had ones that were like in mid-air turning and starting to go. That looked fucked up. But that's not actually the problem. It's just they're fucking... Some of them are... They're getting pushed off the wall, which I don't understand. And when they get pushed off the wall, that fucks up their turn.
You mean they kind of like do the wall jump?
They jump, it starts, it gets the trigger to turn, but then it like lands and goes like this. And then it turns, but even when it starts turning, it's already away from the wall, and then it goes off in like that direction instead of that one. I don't understand.
What triggers the turn?
Trigger enter on their head. Like when it's inside of the, whenever it touches the wall, the maze wall.
Is it a code or animation graph?
It's changed in code, but it's on the animation graph.
And what animation do they, like, when they hit it, do they go into fall or into turn?
They go into fall, I believe. Let me check.
Oh, I can't add the collider. Okay. So I will add the collider to this thing, I think. Add collider. Okay.
Okay, so they go from landed to turn or to idle.
What is before landed?
Land. So that's them going until they hit the ground. Then they hit the ground and...
For that?
Hmm?
And what's before that?
Hop.
Up, land.
Landed. So they're on the ground. And then either turn or idle.
And when do you change in code?
Trigger enter and trigger exits. So we have grounded on trigger enter and exit, and then turn on trigger enter and exit, depending on what trigger they hit or what tag they hit. Just reset it back to the way it was before and see if me adding a grounded requirement for the turn does anything. Nope. They're still turning at weird angles. One of them in particular just jumped out of the area entirely. And that one turned almost at 90 fucking degrees. Ah, son of a bitch.
Does the collider move? Maybe you're using run frogs?
I'm using what?
Run frogs? Did have like several.
No, I deleted the other frogs. Specifically, I'm opening them from the frog thingy.
How do you check if they are grounded? With raycast?
No, with a trigger on their body. So they have the body collider and then they have another body.
Does it actually move together with the frog like up?
Yes.
Up above the ground?
Well, let me check that. Yes.
When it hits the ground, the frog feels grounded, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what happens in our animation graph? So we start as idle or hop?
Start hop.
Start hop.
Mm-hmm.
Hop goes into what?
Into land, which is basically them falling. Which
Land.
then goes
So
into
it's
landed.
Falling. What?
Then they go into landed when they're on the ground again.
So when they touch the ground,
Mm-hmm.
the script sends here the script sends grounded true,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yes.
And they switch So land is looping, right? Looping until
Yes.
grounded is true. And you sure that there's no standard rule tick in that thing? Oh, grounded is true. It switches into short animation for like properly landing, right? Settling on the ground. Settling. And then after the standard rule, right?
No standard rule. Because one of them says if it has turn, then you turn. The other one says if it doesn't have turn, and...
But you need the standard rule from settling into another animation because it doesn't finish settling.
No? We don't have default rule on any of these. No, we do on idle or turn to idle. We have standard rule. Also with idle to hop.
I think that is the problem because it doesn't finish this animation. It doesn't finish the animation of them like turning their body completely to be idle into idle. Add idle after that.
Idle after what?
After, like, they are landing, so falling, right? Then they hit the ground and they need to perform the animation of actually like landing properly. And they need this animation should play in full. So it should be standard rule after this animation into any other animation. So it should be either standard rule or you go like after that, after it's landed, right? Do you call it landed? So what are the options after that? Either rule or either turn or
hop.
Or hop. So it goes either into turn or into hop.
Well, now it's going into idle, and then I'll tell it what to do. So
wait, no, not idle. So can you like what is the rule to go into hop?
Standard. It just sits in idle for a second.
What is the rule to go into turn?
I'm about to set that up because you said to go into idle, so I started changing it.
Yeah. So what was the rule to go into turn?
If turn's on.
You need to add end. And the remaining time is like 0.1 or something.
We have that for the going from idle, but yeah, whatever. I'll figure it out.
From landed to turn, we had it.
Yeah, we don't have it anymore. No, from landed to idle.
But we need it from landed to turn. It doesn't finish landing and start turning. I think that is the problem.
Maybe. We'll figure it out.
I think you can add like after landed, you can add another idle. But from idle to turn, it will be that like that there is script sense that it should turn. And from idle back to hop, it will be if turning is false. So do you have turning like true or false, right? It is set in script. So you add turn, okay. No, don't add anything. Don't add anything here.
You told me to do time.
I don't think it works. Okay, you can try time.
I don't know.
You can do either try to add a remaining time here, or add another state after landed. After landed. Oh wait, you do have. What is the rule here?
Nothing.
Default. You said it doesn't have default.
What?
You said it doesn't have default rule. I was asking about that tick from landed.
Yeah, I just turned it on. It had something different. You said to do it.
Okay.
I'm trying to do what you're saying.
So from idle, so here we have turn,
Mm-hmm.
and here we have standard rule, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So we might need to put turn off. I'll check that here in a second.
No, it should be standard.
Okay, so that one did turn and not all the way.
So we have hop. After hop, we go into land. After hop, it's standard rule, right? We go into land. Land is looped. Wait, what do we have? Show me the full thing.
Show you what?
Go into land, please. We have get hop speed. We have speed.
Mm-hmm. So it can be changed if we slow them down or stop them.
But it's falling. Okay, okay. So it's looping with that speed. Okay, so it's looping the start. And after that, here we have the rule of rounded. It starts transition into landed. Landed, froggy touchdown. It plays speed, and it should be a standard rule. It goes into idle, and from that idle, what is this?
Need to change this one.
This one needs to not turn. And untick the standard rule.
And from here, if it has turned true, and this is just default back to this.
Oh.
That one needs to be moved. And that one's already fucked up, going sideways. So's that one.
Like you need to test it with frogs not overlapping. They are hitting each other, and that is what fucks them up. That's why we need longer walls, not to have the 1,000 frogs overlapping.
Well, I would have had the longer walls, but they kept pushing them off of it.
That's why I told you, let me make another, like, high wall. And you said no.
I'll figure out what's wrong with it. Okay, he's not... He didn't jump where he should have. Yeah, he's not jumping where he should. And he's getting fucked up. I fucking hate you.
Are you sure you have all colliders set up that send the turn thing?
Yep. Because I did that earlier. Because I didn't have them set up right. So now I set them. That was a previous fuck up. I think these have been the worst. Bunnies had some issues, but we got those fixed, and these frogs are just never ending issues. Should have jumped. Didn't, or should have turned.
Because the turn got switched too early. You send when do you make the turn not true?
Do I what?
Switch the turn back to not true.
Whenever it leaves the area.
That's exactly what happened. It hit the wall, turn, switched to turn, but it needed to land, finish the landing animation. It got pushed off the wall a little bit, and before it finished all of that, the turn was already not true. Don't change anything. What are you doing?
Trying this.
It
At this
doesn't.
point, I'm just trying random shit because
It won't change the fact that your turn is switching off when it leaves the.
no, turn was on. It just did not activate turn. Turn. And it also gets fucked up. God, I hate this son of a fucking bitch so fucking much. Oh, just I don't have time. Get work. I'll figure this out eventually, even if I have to fucking burn it all down.
Did you start making colliders in a different way? For the walls?
Yeah. These colliders are all mesh.
I think that is the reason. Mesh colliders are not boxed, they are not like perfectly lined up. And they, the frog hits the collider and turns slightly.
Fuck everything. God forbid having it easier. No, no, no. I'm gonna have to spend a whole other day making box colliders.
Do you make well, like when you cook mesh colliders? Do you how many vertices do you use?
8. 8.
For some reason it's. What does it look? Can I see that collider again?
Yeah. Looks like a fucking square to me.
Yeah, it does. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know.
Can you check this, the second one, that one near? Damn.
They're all the same.
Should work the same as box color.
Yeah. I think the problem is the bunnies. Or not the bunnies. The frogs. Something fucked with the frog. For some reason they keep getting pushed off. Let me try something.
Okay. Balcony works. Okay. So I will let you out. Ah, you don't really want out. Checking. Voice check. Okay, what is it? Mic check. Check, check,
Mic
check.
check.
Uh-huh. Check, check. Think that's what he's doing. Testing, testing.
What is this?
What?
Nothing. I'm just.
Okay. I have balconies set up. crypt doors. We can just modify these doors, like to make them just wooden instead of glass. Actually, that is an excellent idea.
I'm glad you thought of it.
I'm sorry. That sounded like bragging, didn't it? Models. I need another balcony doors. Do I need like an ability to access the crypt? I don't think so. I don't think I have time for that, but yeah, I don't have time for that shit. Which ones do I use? Oh, balcony doors is this? Yes. What? Oh, I created it. What are you angry about? It's like meow. Mm. Meow. Okay, and now then we switch materials for that specific thing.
The frog's kind of doing whatever the fuck it wants right now.
Who does what?
The frog is kind of doing whatever the hell it wants right now, so that's fun.
Do you want to make colliders for the walls so tall that the frog will never hop over? And then we can switch to the previous frog that doesn't have all those stages of animation. It just falls and turns.
You have it. I can try it. You still have the frog and everything, I don't know. I don't. I got rid of
I
it.
should have. I think I have all the... Mister, you've been screaming.
I just really like to know why. What are you doing?
Sure.
Why this thing keeps pushing off of the wall?
Do you have any like physics?
Because like when it lands, it's not doing it from the landing. That's not what's causing it.
Like here, right?
Yeah, like it always pushes itself off the wall, and now it's just broken. Yeah, I think we might need to go back to the previous one. I'm sorry.
Wait, but it did it only with this wall, and there is this trigger enter. What is this trigger enter?
Yeah, but see, this, it's just for the vines.
Yeah, I understand. I have like some wrong tags or something. It has tags maze.
It shouldn't have a tag at all, actually. These should. Trigger does not have attack. It didn't. The whole vine thingy had attack. Not the trigger.
What, the ball?
The vine wall itself, the actor had the trigger. Now that's gone. But the trigger didn't have it. Not the trigger, the tag. Either way, I'm more interested in why it pushes off like that. Because that should trigger the turn because it's up against it, but it pushes it away from the wall.
Why is it doing it in that specific trigger?
It's not that trigger, it's just the spacing. It happens to hit perfectly. Here. Oh, now you want to turn right.
Are you going to go or what? That's what I thought.
Here, see like this one? It should be triggering. But because it keeps pushing him away at the end, which makes no sense to me, it never triggers. So yeah, I think we should go back to the other one.
Can you count the amount? It will be. You could do it if you switched the turn after it grounded, got like not grounded, and grounded again, and at this second grounded you switched to not turn.
What?
No, not at this. Like, hits the wall, grounded, and when it switches the state from grounded to not grounded, switch the turn to not true. Because right now you switch you hit the wall, you switch the turn to true, and then when it doesn't collide anymore, you switch the turn to not true. But you don't need to do it at that moment. You need to do it after it got grounded and not grounded, and at that point it could solve. But I will search for the frog. Or maybe we could just make frogs turn independent of the walls, just like after random hops, random amount of hops. Set a random amount of, but you will have to like count the grounded and not grounded states again. Let me search for the frog. That is like grounded, not grounded is kind of the same as like what I did with the doors, what we did with the walls in that specific level to kind of make them see through it, so you remember their last state, compare it to the new state, if it's the same, like you don't, and all that stuff. So animals. Let me see. I have Froggy 2. Froggy. Where's Froggy 2? anything. Froggy import APX Froggy 2 doesn't contain anything. Very interesting.
There's carrots F. What?
Froggy 2. And want to import it here.
Value.
Wait, I have 3D view.
How are you doing, Frankens man? Wie geht's? I'm trying something different because these frogs are being dicks.
You Froggy. I have a new Froggy. Wait a second. What is the new Froggy?
Problem is we have like 50 frogs because they've been giving us issues this whole time. Gah.
Creature action. Circle action. What the fuck? Hop idle touchdown. No, they'll. That is not the Froggy that I want. These are just like 4 kilobytes, nothing is there. 3 Froggy, 3 jump phases.
Worry about your thing, I'll worry about this. I'll make it work. Have no fear. Just, you have very little time. Go, get to work. I like your idea about the number of hops, so we'll see.
What?
I like your idea about the number of hops. I just need to figure out exactly when to turn it off, which I'll do. So just do your deal. Stop getting distracted by my stupidity.
I'm just trying to figure out, did I just like not save the previous Froggy?
Maybe not.
My fucking goodness.
I know that I deleted them because I had like 15 of them in there.
Damn. And if I... Yeah, I mean, it's been like a while ago. I need to start deleting like the messages that I sent you with my links to my stream thing after we end stream. Because it's just our chat is like you can find nothing. It's just those links, those fucking links.
This is true.
Froggy FBX. November 4th.
No? Okay. No pets for you. You want out? Yeah, you do. Okay, bye.
Ooh. On this Froggy. The fucking shit! Mmm. Yeah, I found the frog.
Okay. Do I turn this off?
I just don't know if it has the root. Oh, it doesn't. It's the body, it doesn't have the root bone. Maybe I just don't see it because... No, it does have root bone. Okay. Okay, so we kind of do have a Froggy, the old Froggy. You can scroll our chat and re-download it. I posted November 4th, and there would be like 3 also sounds or something. That was the old frog. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm changing the materials. I'm changing the materials. This glass, what if I change it to wood? What happens? What? Has it always been that way? What about this glass?
Okay, I got it.
That glass.
Hmm. Didn't quite work out the way I thought it would.
Yeah, these will be the doors. Okay. Nice. One less thing to make. Here. And I don't have that Can I make the arch window? Oh, not the angled window work here, no? Maybe. Maybe if I scale it. Maybe I scale like one. It'll work. What do I have here in my... What is this glass? Castle glass, yes. That is the right glass. Yeah. I'll leave it be. Because it's just like one... Get here, and... It's okay. Oh, fuck. Kinda okay. It can work. Okay, here we have only this. What do we have? Problem with roof solved? Yes. Solved. Oh, we need a door. We need it here. Oh, I have the texture. I don't have time to solve this issue right now. Meow. So, oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh. Shit. Main. Oh, right door, left door, main door. What? Did I split it? Oh, never mind. Why does it still... Okay, I need to re-import it too. Didn't know for telling me. Doors. Where is the freaking main door? I need it as a one. Why? Oh, I need it to be. Shift. J? Why do I have? Oh, you might be able to see it from theirs. Think about it. Okay, this is the door, and we should have it. Cursor to origin, selection. Selection to Ah, we don't have selection. Okay. Selection to cursor, yes. And now we export it. X as the main doors. Import, and now we re-import. Main doors. We don't need splitting. We don't need center geometry. Re-import, please. Boom. Have the main doors. Go through here, and we kind of like here. Yes, nice. All nice and dandy. Also these. Oh, we need colliders. Alright, while we're here. What is going on?
I don't know. You make up your fucking mind.
The cat is very angry at the weather. He likes his freedom, but he doesn't enjoy bad weather, so he has to spend his time with filthy humans who don't understand him. So, colliders. I will have to add freaking what can you do? What can you do? Okay. That way. What else did I added a window. I should have added the collider.
Fuck.
And collider to the crypt door. What?
Where did I need to look to set up root motion? Oh, there it is. Never mind.
Okay.
I found it.
And this door. This is the inner yard door. Will it have problems too? Inner yard. Wait, if I re-import you as a prefab, will you fucking have the same fucking issues? Yes, you will. The fuck is that? Oh, please. Okay, I need inner yard doors. So hide. Where is my inner yard doors? Wait, I don't have him here? Where do I have them? In parts? Yes, they are in part. Welcome to doors. Doors, turn off. This. Shift S, selection to cursor. These will be closed forever. Doors. Collision type, convex mesh. Bake it anyway. The fuck is going on? This. Wait, what? Did I crash? Flax? Respond to me, please. Please don't die on me like that. Crushed. Close the window. I don't know what happened. I think I need to delete the cache. Where would I need to go for that? Flex project sleeping. Best course of action. Delete cache. Always cache. Okay. We only need okay, now I just need to set up a collider. Fuck. Always forget about convex mesh. And collision data into colliders. Where did I forget to set up colliders? The doors, I think I had. Just. Yeah, this door. I don't think that this door has a collider. Rounded short door 1, where would it be? This. Add a collider. Not bad, but let's make a convex and yeah, that looks better. Can the player actually try to access this door? Those pesky players, they will find a way to abuse and break the game?
Yes.
Always?
Yes.
People just want to... I don't want to add colliders to this. I will turn off the jumping and it'll be fine. Okay, where else did I add doors that I didn't have and I now need colliders? Hmm. I think I added the collider there. I think this specific door has a collider. On you. Rounded short door, yes. Nice! Oh, this one, yes. I forgot. Ah, no, this one has a collider. I copied it. He should have, yes, it does have a collider. Okay, so have some fighting here. A little, no. This fucking fighting. I don't know how to. Just it. Oh, this door seems so tiny. But I don't fucking. Wait. Oh, I didn't set up collide. I didn't. Didn't recalculate that collider because I did change the stairs. I didn't know that setting up this whole shit would take so much time. What? Post floor stairs. What is the mesh?
Remember this next time, like you're like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if you did this? I mean, you're not wrong. It generally is pretty cool, but man, it's a lot of work.
When we don't have time constraints. Like, I just realized that I possibly won't even be able to test, like, everything, because when I set the story up, I will know where to go, and I won't be, like, hitting things like the player would be, or, like, trying to break. I don't even know all the places that I should check. Where am I even going? I think I'm just going. Oh, I wanted to check the stairs and go up. Did I? I just... Ooh, I don't think I ever took these stairs. Damn. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait. I'm kind of like here and maybe a Windows. Oh shit! Windows don't have color. Windows. All three of you. Windows main building. At colliders. Immediately. What? What?
Give me a second. This is not what I want, but it's really, really funny. I wanna flip this to me. Okay. Bloop, 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 bloop,
Frog is heavy.
bloop, bloop.
This is one heavy froggy.
There's one heavy froggy.
Unexpected turn of events. Okay. I think I did all I could. I have the doors. I have the... Where's this tower? Can I get to this tower? No? I don't think this tower has an entrance. Which tower does have an entrance? No tower has an... Here, right? Here something is like... I'll leave that be. Okay, so I have everything, I think. So now I need to actually start setting up the story. Where I find things, which things give access to which things, which doors are locked, and stuff like that. Which will be tomorrow, I think. Or maybe like, I don't know. Maybe I will lazily sketch something a little bit later, but for today I'm done. Tired.
Okay.
Oh. But I also need some trees. I could use the hedges, maybe, a little bit. Yeah, I should use the hedges. Wait. Wait, wait, wait. Where do I have them? Have them and do no harm, right? They are a little bit... Where is it? I could use a ballerina too, right? Is it statue somewhere?
Mm-hmm.
I could use the Finnish gazebo. Garden. Yeah, stone gazebo. I think I could use that as a model. I use it as a prefab. Let's do it as a model first and part how by the way, also this material I think I can parent. Still has kind of like the top edge, the top strange edge.
Alright, this works for now. We'll definitely have to fix it. Yeah. We'll definitely have to fix it and change it up and make it better for the actual game, but this will work for now.
I thought that when you change the like transparent mode, there is some kind of a thing that you can also change, kind of like blend alpha hash or alpha something. This works kind of better. 5. Okay. Okay. This. Basically. Oh, the camera got switched again. Yes, and somewhere here, I'm thinking about setting up a stone. I don't know, 3 times bigger. But with just 3 times bigger. I need switched. No. Thick for that. To be 3. But I really need to works. This looks much better. The stone gazebo and it's all. I mean, I will be standing a little. Do you think it's Do you think I should make it taller? The gazebo.
No.
No,
No,
looks
that's good. Yeah.
Thank you. Well, maybe like 3.5. Just a little. Just a little. Yeah, I think I'll leave it like that. So, stone gazebo, we need Yeah, it will have to be a collider because we don't have cylinder colliders in Flax. It will have to be a mesh collider. Okay, nice. Couple benches there, a couple greens here and there. So walls. Really like curved bush would work here. Connector. Oh my goodness, they are tiny. Think I should try to scale them in Blender and re-import for this. With lots of them, making like the colliders would be 20 centimeters, but still. Okay. We delete that. We say delete everything. We save and we exit. And we delete hash. Sketch. You want to go for 6 hours today?
Sure.
So, bush. What? Water, worm, wizard's den. Base? What is base? Oh, is it? Oh no, it's any level, right? I need the Let's start off.
Spicy pill.
What were like I haven't been working on this game for so long that I don't even remember which file to open.
That's why it had body on there before.
I found them! But I'm actually like... I think I'll be tapping out because my head is slightly hurting
Okay,
and I feel like I need to chill.
Okay, now it's just me. Yeah, I just did. What the fuck? Why do they jump so high? And why do only these ones do it? All these are okay, but like these guys just go pew! This one goes even the wrong direction. Oh, now I know why. Okay, they don't even fuck with each other when they hit each other, so that's good. Why they don't? I don't know. But whatever. Fucking works for now. They also bounce every time they land. I don't know why, but whatever. Gives it kind of a cutesy thing. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. But it'll work. Demo, damn it. We'll make it perfect and beautiful and everything else for the actual game. Yeah, I just want to get it done. Be done with. God damn it. Have that victory of a milestone thing.
Talented people like that. You can see them on Reddit, like posting some pieces of their work. There are so many talented developers. Why isn't there many good? Try to like actually
Try taking that one little talented bit and then put it in to everything else of a game.
Yeah, but it's also like actually going through the whole process, actually enduring.
Yeah. Oh, we've already done that a lot. Yeah. 10 billion frogs, no time. More frogs, more problems. What? They eventually get on top of it. Yeah, they go through and they don't have any problems. It's just they got some issues getting up it. Yeah, some fat fuck frogs. Mm-hmm. I'll tell you, these wee little tadpoles, they all survived to become fracas. Absolute fuck ton of frogs. Because without them being able to jump over walls and be somewhat unpredictable in that way, I need 10 billion of them to make it hard. Yeah, sadly, just a repeat. We'll fix it when it's ready for the actual release. I'm just trying to make something work now. And these frogs, I hate them. I hate them so much. Eh. Nothing else left. It's the frogs. And then it's done. Hmm. I don't know. I think I can just leave it like this for now. Fuck with the frogs tomorrow. If I can get other frogs working, okay. If I can't, I'm just gonna spread 10 billion frogs. No, they're not. I tried fucking with mass, it didn't do anything. They start slowly flying. Every hop they go up a little bit. Better? That is what is affecting their speed. Okay, no. That time they... What the fuck just happened? I think it's the animation that makes them hop that high. So you'd have to redo the animation, and I don't want to bother you while you're still doing your Christmas thing. So don't worry about it. I'll work on it tomorrow. There's been 10 billion frogs. There'll be more. Download one of the other frogs and then work on it. I mean, up until very recently, the other frog worked. Let's work on that tomorrow. I think we've had a pretty good stream. Thank you all for joining. Let's see if we can't find somebody to send you up to.
You've rained on my glorious parade. For this, I'm sending everything I've got at you. But I won't let you have the satisfaction of catching me. I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
What's your favorite thing about space? Space, go into space, can't wait, space. Space, trial, putting the system on trial, in space, space system, on trial, guilty, not being in space. Go to space jail. Dad, I'm in space.
I'm proud of you, son.
Dad, are you space?
Yes, now